You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Bitch, what you fucking doing? Why the fuck you leave the door wide open? I'm just trying to walk right back into you.
Okay, let's try this again.
Yeah, let's try this shit one more time, she said. And I've been feeling like I'm on my way. But that's just what it feels like. I can't tell you what this feels like. I can tell you what the meal's like. I've been eating lots of steak and shrimp and shit. Yeah, but that's just what it feels like. I can't tell you what this feels like. I can tell you what the meal's like. I've been eating lots of steak and shrimp and shit. Yeah, I've been doing
the money, the cars, but you can learn the ball, but you gotta go to war if you wanna have it all. You got heart, is you religious? You made your peace with God. How deep is you involved when the money starts to call? You the money, the cars, man, you can learn the ball, but you gotta go to war if you wanna have it all. You got heart, is you religious? You made your peace with God. How deep is you involved when the money starts to call? Block to block, fence to fence. If you want a ball, you gotta play that defense. So I'm Bill Russell, keep trouble on your side of the street. Cause it's Ruth Chris over here, we're good at cooking beef. If it gets deep, NyQuil on my waist, you go to sleep. I do my business Mondays, mamas cry all week. Now you dearly departed. Your family say I'm heartless. Look, I am just a realtor selling upper room apartments. Money over everything, you heard this shit before. But play with my money, you won't hear this shit no more. There'll be goons at your door, muddy boots on your floor. They'll be cleaning out your kitchen like they do in your chores. I'm too good to still see mud when I'm in suits. I can't love her, but I love when she gets loose. Paid my dues, spun the block and paid them again. Now I put a circle at 3 points like the logo on a band. The money, the cars, but you can learn the ball, but you gotta go to war if you wanna have it all. You got heart, is you religious? You made your peace with God. How deep is you involved when the money starts to call? You got the money, the cars, man, you can learn the ball, but you gotta go to war if you wanna have it all. You got heart, is you religious? You made your peace with God. How deep is you involved when the money starts?
I'm on a mission to survive all this bullshit. Fingerprint, I identify what I'm dealing with. A couple hypocrites with funny jokes, yeah, it's ludicrous. Lead a hate in the stable. If they see how God drive, they probably ride with me later. Just cruising on the highway, sideways. It's a different time, won't get a pass in the hallways. Nah, it's just that deep. Mud tracks from the creek, keep talking. Moonwalking, shadows from the deed. I'm trying to put it in the coffin. Real life flow, I talk loud and love softly. Mission impossible, had to do it in the rental. High with the frequency, so I'm touching your antennas. Don't get confused, dawg. Jumping on this pad like a bullfrog. Bars in my head going backwards like the U-Haul. Lights like this, I'm taking fate on the flight. Can't lose sight like this. Let me get my breath back. I'm from a time where they hurt you more than the state tax. I came to clean it up. Old school, Ajax, spin the wheel, say jets, banner white. Parallel confessions in my head from the satellite. Most high, pumping in my veins like the needle-mite. Sticks and stones probably break my bones, but the word is my pedigree. I'ma take a shot for the penalty. Open doors, had to grab the key. Man, I paid the fee. Lonely room, shadow on the wall. It's me versus me. I'ma tell my story to it. Wake up, shake up, Jacob's ladder. I'ma take the steps that matter. Woo, yeah. It's deeper than hip-hop. They started throwing stones till I learned how to kick rock. Thinking outside the box and I got harder than sheetrock. Ooh, different, lesson, same.
Yo, I mash out with the posse on my fizzy woe. Give niggas this work as far as getting busy go. Cage roll with the high beams, I let the city already know. She see I'm hot dog, she ain't tryna let the glizzy go. Yo, check, my clientele supreme. You ain't gotta yell or scream. And making something out of nothing means you selling dreams. One thing about human beings, we excel in teams. But do my dirt all by my lonely, cause I'm hella mean. I could hear him screaming my rounds from the mezzanine. Still paying for mistakes made when I was 17. I overstand, so fuck you and whatever you mean. Streets total recall, forgetting whatever you seen. But recognize the routine. True MC, so cage within poetic justice. I navigate the maze of life using prophetic hunches. I ain't afraid to stay and fight cause they pathetic punches. I got the spice to blaze the ice while she evade the munchers. We on the rise. We on the rise. We on the rise, ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way, boy. Yeah, all arise, the king has arrived. Yo, SoCal, tell these niggas to get their shit together, man. If you in earshot, consider yourself on notice.
Man, it's steady rainy days in that SAUGA. I ain't talking about the climate, talking LMK. So watch your step before my snake come and F your day. We rolling deep out in public, tinted Chevrolets. They ain't never seen a motherfucker fresh and paid. I'm pulling off doing donuts cause my ex gon' crazy. She started texting on my phone every other fucking day. Like, baby, go to sleep, girl, it's late. How you still awake? It say 424 on the face, but you can't even show a single face. Call that moving waist. Call that how it, what's his name? Phil, do you think you feel a certain type of way? And you feeling shame? And you feeling slimier than ever? And you been the bitch who said she needed space? Clearly that was lies, so we going for another long drive. Then this shit gon' be another rainy day. Man, it's steady raining.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Gang. Hey. Let it breathe. Let's go. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I been getting paid. Don't you wanna get that cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it spray.
I said I'm back in this bitch, finna go back to back in this bitch. Sugar, Amtrak on your bitch. They got Mellow McLean and Boss Wood on the same song. Watch how I act on this shit, it's a robbery. Don't try to mix it with poverty, no. This got a cinnamon twist. UPS package got shipped off today. Whoa, I had the cinnamon sticks lurking. We got a bone to pick. Adam, control your ribs. I want my empire built on the pasta feast. Flexing my ownership. I don't know nothing about throwing the next nigga shade. I will not go on that limb. I got the gang with me, and I got silence to keep on the fifth. I do premeditated type shit, and my medicated slight bit. A scale of 1 to 10, I'm high risk. What I feel the most myself. Take this up a notch in my belt. Will I be the goofy? Make you feel the pain that I felt. You can't see the cards that I was dealt. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get your cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade.
They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it spray. Grew up in the projects, run around barefoot topless. Church couldn't solve our problems. Holy draws and stockings. Now I'm on point cause I got a stylist. Feeling like LeBron and bitch, I promise to stack dollars on top commas. Fill my brother's mama's pockets. Fuck it, let's just run the operation. We a deadly combination. All my life in desperation. Killing rappers dedication. Break the curse of generations. Get that money, fuck inflation. If we don't get your nomination, this they final destination. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I been getting paid. Don't you wanna get that cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it spray.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Wait,
dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
All right, if you are new to the show, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. How you send to the show is easy. Just send to our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Or if you do happen to have a, hold on. If you do happen to have a, to head to my website, it'll go to the same email as well. It's completely free for you guys to submit to our show, and again, we primarily cater to independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Do not send us anything from Drake, Kendrick, Jay-Z, DMX, Nirvana. Like we know all the artists and whatnot, but primarily we want to, of course, show you guys the love and respect. Hold on, forgot to plug in my Steam Deck and stuff. And of course, I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo Quince, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka no, we got too many damn names every single time. But we play your music. That's all you need to know. Send it in to our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or via the website. We'll go ahead and get you guys in. It's first come, first serve. And the only thing you would potentially pay for is if you wanted to skip the line to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Yo, 9 cents and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And if we happen to get to 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show, we will do a giveaway so you guys can win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, and more. Like you guys already know what's up.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bro now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing rap. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, enough of that. Let's go ahead and already get into it so we don't take too much time away from you guys. Now, for everybody, we just rate things on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. Pretty much just anything that you hear in your head. If you think something feels like a movie track, something that would be on a TV, movie, video game, you know, different things like that, let the artist know. If anything can be better, that would help you not just simply listen to a record and think it's cool. Like, what are the things that are missing that would make you add a record to your playlist and things like that, right? We always want to figure out, like, are we doing enough, or is there more that we can do to step up things so that, you know, people are impressed and not only want to hear more of us but want to pay to see us perform and stuff. I think there's a lot of times where we do forget that aspect. Let's go ahead and jump in and see where. Okay, this one is a dud email. Okay, so here we go. Gibbs, you are first.
Well, I'm producing.
Yes, producers can send beats. You guys can also send live performances, music videos, all that to the show. Just, you know what I'm saying? Let us know what you got or whatnot. And I'm trying out that other feature for the sort of like the vertical and landscape modes at the same time on YouTube. I have no idea how it works and how both platforms, you know what I'm saying, are shown or anything like that. But if you guys on the vertical side are seeing an awkward sort of view, at least for this stream, I'd head over to the normal mode or our, you know, TikTok side or something like that. We also have Twitch open so that, you know, we can stream there in our normal way. But head to one of those so that you can see everything in its proper, because I have no idea if I'm in the middle. I still gotta to take a look, but let's see. Where is this order so I can save this and get us started? So this one is called Goblin. 'Tis a beat. Yo. Like where you going, like listen dog, I had something up in my mind so I'll throw it. I know that freaking like if your car's in my way then I'll tow it. A lot of y'all know there's a lot of y'all who wanna get so big, but you never think, man. I like this, it reminds me of like some kind of zombie.
Shooter don't do no talking.
Thinking it, zombies trying to eat me. There's a lot of time where I know that when I was trick-or-treating, I would see a freaking zombie and thought it was freaking real. And then I ran away from that shit and thought I was gonna get killed. And like a lot of y'all in the chat know that you can like send a skip or know that it's probably gonna be $10 bills just randomly killing this shit. Like hopefully this like a dope beat, cause if I'm not, I'm killing this shit and then gonna die. But people know there's a lot of rhymes I got in my mind, and I am not like this guy as some guy who knows that chicken I wouldn't fry. Like nope, I would have done it. And sometimes I always freaking have people who have dope shoes I would have run with, but nah, I don't know what to do, but I'm a dumb kid. I'm just randomly rapping like to the beat, but you should rap fast to this, cause I know that this shit's discreet. And if it came to all of them tests, I wouldn't cheat. And I know that when it comes to these games, bro, I'm a beat like all of y'all. When y'all know that people gon' get their feet hit, and people know back in the days I would watch Heathcliff and Garfield, and y'all know that anytime the people freaking cry, it's because some of all these stars will. I don't even know what is happening. Yo, I actually like this beat, but I do feel like it needs that. You know what I'm saying? Like it needs that more faster flow kind of situation. Did not expect it up in the beginning. You guys already know me. With most records, when it comes to suggesting certain artists to the production that you guys will send, one of my first thoughts often is Ludacris. I don't know why. All I can think of is he's a universal artist who can really hop on most anything, but especially when it comes to anything with that kind of southern flair. If it's something you could rap fast to and have a little bit of fun, like he would definitely be able to get into a theme. If you told him make something about The Walking Dead or something like that, man, he'd definitely be able to go in there and have fun with it while being animated, keeping the speed and dopeness. He has a lot of layers to him, and maybe one with him and Crazy Bone. Like I feel like we haven't really got certain records with some of our legends. Like after all this time, there's still certain songs that they haven't officially done together, or albums and stuff like that. I would still love to see Luda and Twista and you know, pretty much all the Chopper Flow artists and stuff like that. What up, Jay? What up, Jay? But yeah, give y'all thoughts on that right there. And of course, Mr. Gibbs, if people are interested, they can you know, reach and contact you. His name is spelled GIB and then $ for the S. So give that thought. Thank you for the likes over here. I'm gonna go ahead and jump right back in the line right now. And again, thank y'all for y'all patience as we come through with that. I said B was fire. Yeah. Who could you hear? Again, if you're A&R, who is your go-to? Or is there somebody that you haven't heard on a beat like that you would like to hear on it, right? Like, I have no idea what like Jadakiss would do. You know what I'm saying? What's up? You wanna come up? It's like as soon as I notice her, she wanna get up. Hold on. Lito puppy. All right, Zamarion with Let Me Love You. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Let me take a look at the Method Man, I see that.
I know you smell the perfume and the makeup on his shirt. You don't believe his stories. You know that they're all lies. And bad as you are, you stick around, and I just don't know why. Baby, you never worry about what I do. I'll be coming home back to you every night, doing you right. You're the type of one that deserves good things. Full of rain. I just want to show you are. You should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. Baby, good love and protection. Make me your selection. Show you the way love's supposed to be. Baby, you should let this love attribute its description. So good that it hurts. And you're a dime plus 99, and it's a shame. Don't even know what you're worth. Everywhere they go, they stop and stare. Cause you're bad and it shows. From your head to your toes, out of control. Baby, you should know. Baby, you worry about what I do. I'll be coming home back to you every night, doing you right.
People gonna be like, man, colors are Chico. It is, but it's also.
Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. Baby, good love and protection.
Oh, it is a live studio cover, huh? Okay.
Show you the way love's supposed to be. Baby, you should let me love you.
That's why I like live performances, man. Listen, so artists go out and perform in many different ways, right? And I think there are levels, there's like tiers to what's seen as the most professional, right? What if you're trying to get to that level, it's like what we're hearing right now is the most professional you can get, right? An actual live band with a drummer, guitars, you know what I'm saying? Everything that we're hearing, bringing the music that we're hearing to life. Second down from that, I suppose, would be the instrumental, you know, just by itself, no backing vocals and stuff, so that there's still a level of I have to perform this, the only vocals that they're gonna hear are mine. And then when it starts getting a little bit more, you have these things that are a little bit of a crutch, right? It's when you have a show disc is sometimes acceptable because it's only like the ad-libs, few ins and outs here and there, maybe give or take the chorus to add some of that layer if you don't have like a hype man or backup singers and stuff like that. And then below that would be all the vocals, right? Like having the whole record, trying to rap over that, and really half-assing the performance, because some people will feel like you're using the record as a crutch. But most importantly, just if you know those levels, the highest will make people feel like they're getting their money's worth, and they'll want to see you again because you're actually giving them an experience. They don't know if you're going to do even more or perform differently throughout each venue when you do something like that. But if you are doing it to all your vocals, people mostly feel like it's like a high school or middle school talent show and stuff like that. And there's always something better that you can do. Now the other thing is, like, with the cover versions of any record, like, you know, we're able to get this and listen to it as an actual track and see it as the live performance at the same time. And the instrumental is not the same. It's like actual, you know, it's people playing the instruments, right? So you're not just he's just, you know, it's just a different artist singing on the same beat that we've heard. There's a level of musicality, and I think people will always accept you know, these kinds of covers, and I think you did a good job as well, right? All the melodies on point. The true fans are the ones who are going to be your biggest like hurdle to get over, right? Because they absolutely, you want to get down or what? Yeah, they absolutely love certain songs from artists. They barely want other people to touch those records and try to do their version, and are just very are purist for whatever the thing is, right? The same way where you may have certain people that you can only see playing a certain role in a character, and you can't see anybody else trying to be just a recast version of them. And you know, I'm curious in terms of actors, like who do you guys feel are some of those people for y'all where you guys can't see nobody changing or whatnot? And then Road to Stardom said good cover, and that's a fire beat as well, and that's what's up. And yo, what's up? And then Wilson was like, the dog stole the show. What? Here, let me see. See, every time I try to go pick you up, you always back up. Like, no, I don't.
But then I put you down.
And then she walks away. Walking away in the back of the garden. Let me get back in. Road to Stardom, you are up next or whatnot. Song is called Big Dog, and it's a clean edit. Interesting. Let's see how well this is done, and assuming you mean clean version with no curse, like a radio version. We'll pretend we're playing this at the family function with the kids.
Where you from, or where you came from. Hey,
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm a big dog. I'm a big dog. I'm a big dog.
Still catchy.
Why beat your shit like this? Why beat your shit like this?
How are you consistent with this every time?
Tell me what it be like, smoking on that loud. I can't even see right, I be all up in the cloud. You be about to take off, you can book me to a show. I'm guaranteed to set that bitch off, I be blazing through your speaker. New movement drum line, if you're looking for me, shout it, I ain't hard if it's on. Stay up on my grizzine, guaranteed to get mine. Disrespect with leave a hole in one with the 9. Tiger Woods, status banking, this shit by the dozen. Number 1, I'm soon to be, now turn me up high in your oven. Similar to Bumblebee, the way my music steady buzzing. I'm the best of all time, point blank, no discussion. Wayne limit you like Rocky when he got hit by that Russian. This is not a tug of war, cause if it is, nobody's tugging. You getting to the money, too late, I took it. I'm a bad in the game, over all you rookies. I'm a big dog. I'm a big dog.
I feel like you're the next generation's like Jeezy, T.I.
Just like this. Yo. Listen. Yo.
Cooler than a cooler. Stack my money up so you can measure with a ruler. Boy, dog you to the ground. Oklahoma sooner. Break a bookie, had a son. Here I am, great moolah. I'll do you, run through ya. I ain't the one to play with. Hate me if you want, I give a damn. You can plus this. My apologies. I was rudely interrupted. Back to the subject. You keep ducking. You would never win against me. You're a nitwit. Money, yeah, I'm making dough, quick biscuits. Peanut butter, Chevy, big shoes, call it jiffy. My style so terrific. You can say I'm gifted. My rhymes inspirational, so uplifting. Do you smell what QP cooking in the kitchen on a mission? Pay attention. Forgot the damn mention. I'm the next best thing. All facts, none fishing, brain on the mission. I'm a big dog.
I'm a big dog. Yo, listen.
We need videos, bro. Where the big dogs be? I'm a big.
Where them big dogs be? Macon, Atlanta, where them big dogs be? Fort Valley, Augusta, where them big dogs be? Zone 3, where them big dogs be?
Where the big dogs be? There's another time where people always was scared of freaking Bill Cosby. Have some freaking time and shit. Matter of fact, you know what? If like you send me freaking some of them beats, I probably rhyme to them. Up in the freaking thing, and you don't even know what you gonna do with your freaking hang. Shout out to K Wheels. It's no matter where you at when you went though. You let it freaking time when it be able to freaking save and the playing the Nintendo and the thing. What do you guys got right there? I'm a big dog. Now that was X Rico the plug. And the song was called Big Dog, right? There are a few records that we have heard from him so far. Each of them have a fun and catchy nature to it. I can definitely hear him out there with other artists, some of which I had mentioned a little bit ago, whatnot. When we think about Jeezy, when we think about T.I., I feel like he is that for like the next generation, but and here's the thing, man, I'm gonna be completely honest, right? Like, I never used to listen too much to Jeezy. For some reason I just found certain things annoying. It felt too much like a gimmick that for me personally just didn't work. So when there's someone that comes along that kind of does certain elements potentially that a Jeezy would do, but it's not as annoying, and then you take the playfulness of some of what you say and how you compile the choruses, and you're sort of perfect at being able to get in there. You sort of you hit the formula right again, right in between Jeezy and T.I., with your own flair of course as well. The other thing is, there are certain artists who they would feel like it's too easy, too cookie cutter, and they just kind of lump those artists in certain categories. But there's something different about you, at least again, I will always give my own opinion. Everybody else can give theirs, and agree, disagree, and just give your thoughts. But there's something about it that does make me want to hear more, right? Now it's three, right? And so these have all been something decent that I'm like, man, if he has the right visuals to these, it's going viral, you know what I'm saying, instantly or whatnot. But he has to have that professionality there. You have to be consistent with the content as well as live performances and stuff like that. But I feel like you're definitely onto something with these, and your choruses are catchy enough to where you could do, if you get done with whatever project that you're working on now, if you decide to do and I told this to Mr. Fresh as well, for any of you guys who are good with choruses, it wouldn't hurt to link up with a producer or so, and try to have a situation where you do the choruses and really dictate where the songs can go, and then for the specific artist that you and the producer decide to get on the record, right? It can be a cohesive process, not just a let's throw these things out here to anybody, unless that's what y'all want to do. But I feel like these days we do have to try to curate the situations, you know what I'm saying, and like figure out like who truly do we want on whatever type of production, whatever feature, and things like that. Sometimes you will send things out to certain people, maybe they don't fit the mold, and sometimes you just end up stuck with it. But I think if you do things in a challenge format, people will always have an appreciation for being able to give it a try, see what they may have, and stuff like that. He said I can hear Luda on that, man. You see what I'm saying? You see how Luda Luda fits almost anything, man. I kid you not. Like, if you listen to enough Ludacris, you'll see like he's not a one-trick pony. He doesn't rap to one type of beat, let alone type beats more or less or whatnot, but you can just hear him on anything. It could be something 90s boom bap, hip hop. Go listen to Do the Right Thing with featuring Common and Spike Lee and Thank Me Later if you haven't heard that song. But it, again, one of the many different elements that show his range of what he can truly do. So whether it's something South-centric, something for the club, something for a soundtrack, like he's always been dope with that. 1000 World said feels experimental, and then definitely fuck with it. And then what'd you say? And by the way, the track you're playing right now is fire as fuck. And you said reverse the curse words and stuff like that. Man, listen, any way that you can get something done is always good. You just gotta remember this, right? When it comes to like, what's the best way to have a clean record, right? Sometimes it's like dropping the specific word out completely so that it's just not said. There's sound effects with bleeps, farts, glass breaking, gunshots, you know what I'm saying? Different things like that. There is the reverse situation, which I feel like we accept reversing over the record more on like a mixtape per se, right? And when I say over the record, I mean like when the record is already mixed down and everything, and then you try to edit it after the fact. I think the best case scenario is going into the session and basically reversing the words within your actual lineup. That way you don't affect other aspects of the timing, like, because people are going to be dancing to your record, right? They're going to be moving around, and you don't want them to have to adjust mid-song simply because something reversed in a way where it wasn't like an on-beat kind of scenario. So just thinking about that. Dalton, what do you want to do? And then J. Killafo said, yes. And thank you for that. Let me see. Luda! Give me number of the video again. He said, you right. And he said, please no farts, man. Listen, I'm trying to remember what I did on my song Dr. Mario, man, because that was just a simple record. Hold on. That I was like, it was one of the only records I truly just decided to make it one of those.
Paging Dr. Mario.
Hold on.
Paging Dr. Mario.
Trying to remember what I did.
Dr. Mario.
Check. See, I keep going through changes, and I'm one of the strangest. I just wanna be famous. I'm just trying to spit out more shit than an anus. Everything's f***ed up like when I put up 2 middle fingers. I can't get ahead of myself, cause last time I did that, I ended up giving to myself. Waking up, eating, and going to bed with myself.
Waking up, eating, and going to bed with yourself.
Yo, I got a bunch of brownies up in a bunch. I keep them all under my bed and eat them for lunch. And I don't go with my instinct, I go with my gut.
You don't go with your instinct, you go with your gut.
Yo, I don't associate with rappers who suck. You gotta be from Dork Genius, it had to be luck. I'm still trying to steal your car, but I'm trapped in a trunk.
You're still trying to steal my car, but you're trapped in a trunk?
I'm stupid.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
That's true.
Yo, check. If I told you a joke, you probably could laugh at that. This game be pulling out tricks like a magic hat. And I ain't never had to rap for cats. I just get on top of the toilet and let them hear the bastard crap. And I ain't thinking half the time, my brain is f***ed up. My mind be moving too slow like snails and dump trucks. I do this on the low cause I don't wanna be found. Cause I'm like an OPP that don't wanna be down. You don't know me, and homie, you have no idea. ear. And who know why I'm here, start running like diarrhea. I'm half blind, so I can't even see a half of the time. If you an R&B fan, rest in peace to Aaliyah. My thoughts screwed up, sometimes I feel like maybe I'm cloned. I can't focus, somebody better carry me home. I know I gotta go to church so I can be in the zone. And you gotta go to church so you can be in the zone.
I need to make a video of this just so I can. You gotta go to church so you can be in. Side by side.
I didn't wanna grow up, wanted to just chill, be young and blow up. But being serious really made me wanna throw up. Cause I've been acting like this since 1984. My mother had to pick my own doo-doo off the floor. I chill out back and take out anybody trying to eat food at the Outback Steakhouse. If you don't belong in hip-hop, stay out. You're making us look bad like Macy Gray's blouse. This wiggity wiggity whack shit is so played out. I will find out where they live and sleep in their house. I scream back at my kids whenever they shout.
You scream back at your kids whenever
Look,
they shout.
dog, I mean this. I guarantee you ain't never seen this. My brain's way smaller than the tip of my. You know that I'm a dork, but I'm also a genius.
I know that you a dork, but you're also a genius.
Honestly, I barely play or send that song to shows or whatnot. So it's an honor that I get to actually play it in full, you know, for you guys at least once or whatnot. It is actually still on all platforms, I believe. But it's been a while since I actually got to re-experience the song and then try to remember again like what sound effects I put where, whatnot. Like I've always liked when edited records had things like that. I think the first time I truly heard them do that on a record that was on the radio was Method Man and Limp Bizkit with the "Shut the F Up" or whatnot, and they had like certain effects that I thought just went perfect with it. For me, I'm a gamer, so I added a lot of gaming centric sounds within there or whatnot, and especially since I you know, with those projects, I wanted to have a mixture of certain things that either were samples or I made a few beats that were completely original with the elements of like the Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis games and stuff like that, that I would kind of like make something like that to just, you know, play around and have something, you know what I'm saying? But it's always fun. Nonetheless, let's go ahead and get back in the lineup. I also see a skip, but let me go ahead and do one more out the free line direct, and then we will hit that up, man. Hold on. Big salute. Boom. This is Amateur Minute featuring the band.
I'll be your host for tonight.
Hey,
my name is Alex Wake.
Alex Wake.
And I pray you stay awake and don't fucking fall asleep on me. Yeah. So right now what I want you to do is just shut the fuck up and listen, yeah? Hey, living for today, nothing really mattered, meaning nothing was the same. I'm muting all the chatter, goals to obtain. Vision to galore, got me working off the pain. Got me, watch me walking with my soul on a leash. Chatter bodies on the screens. I'm living for today, cause tomorrow's out of reach. I'm buzzing cause the world told me I can never be. Even with a third eye open, they can never see what I've seen. Reflections of a king to a god, it's all matter. Of course I never mind, even hearts are bound to shatter, but I'm quick to loan you mine. Plus I'm known to switch dimensions, I'm a wrinkle in the time, I'm awake. Whoa, please don't do that one thing, shawty. Give you that one ring, shawty. Heavenly bound, I'm talking blessings, a galore feast, shawty. And if you, hey,
Okay, so that's it. But honestly, what were the chances that we'd have two different artists today that sent like live performance, you know, audio, right? It wasn't no visuals or anything like that, but they were audio kind of performances that you can tell felt like professional live situations where, you know, close enough to the Tiny Desk kind of professionalism that we would get. Now, people don't remember what the beat that the band was playing. It was A. Marie. It's this one thing that's government tripping. It's this one thing that's a government. You know what I'm saying? And that was a great record, you know, from her or whatnot, right? She was my favorite artist at one point in terms of like, you know, certain R&B singers. I always loved what she would come out with. And I think something happened after she had dropped that album and another one. I think, you know, the industry, for whatever reason, they do look at certain artists as competition. And so if they see something or someone that they like and then they want their artist to have that, often they'll just do that. They'll steal their sound or and then try to promote their record over the other artists. And also, you guys do have to be careful even when it comes to getting signed, because sometimes a label will just sign you to shelve you, to keep you out of the way, again, competition wise, pertaining to their artists. Because again, if you're signed, they can dictate when your album is gonna drop, where you kind of go for this and that or whatnot. So do be, of course, careful out there in terms of that. In terms of what we were, of course, hearing right now, like I liked what there was. It was a little bit short though. It was literally 1 minute and 9 seconds, and I feel like there's definitely a little bit more that can happen within that. But this is how I wouldn't mind to hear you guys rapping on other artists' situations. Like, it has to be completely remade in that band fashion, so it's not the actual instrumental. If you literally just download, let me just download Rough Riders Anthem from DMX and then try to rap to that and send that to the show, or like some people did, they heard a song from Drake and then would just rap on that same exact beat, send that to the show. Often it does affect our platforms because the labels look at it like we're playing their artist's song. They don't think about you and the fact that it's just a mixtape record or you're just like doing a little freestyle or something like that. They will literally cut, block, flag, mute, and or make us have to license the ability to basically play their record or the anything related to their artists and stuff like that. So, you know, always trying to figure out the best way to feed the mode, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is. Hold on, I'm trying to fix my thing. And what do you say, industry politics, man? Yup, man. It's like you think like, look, there are so many different lanes now. So there's not one way to basically get an artist out. Some artists had got known from MySpace, some had got known from Twitter, some had got known from TikTok, some had got known from MTV, BET, like some had went out and did battles or ciphers or whatever the thing is. You just have to make sure that you're consistent within that, and eventually the right people that appreciate what you do in those lanes will show up. But be consistent. Make sure you have quality. Make sure that people can see that if this is what you want to do, how are you going to show them that? You know, some of you guys barely have footage of you in the studio. What do you think that does to the listener? Like, they want to know where their money is going to go if they do support you in those ways. And so when you see someone doing live performances, when you see them in the studio, there's a level of respect that you're taking the craft seriously. You're not trying to cut corners in you know, every direction. And it's just like the studio is the most professional place other than the stage for the artist to show their talent. And in these days, you could take a mic anywhere. You could hang it over a tree at the end of the block or at a park, or go in the middle of a shopping mall, just put a mic stand up there and then just like perform your record for content. Like, people will appreciate just the showmanship that you are potentially able to do. But it's up to you. It is up to you to do that work. And if it doesn't suddenly blow overnight, do not get discouraged. Sometimes there are so many different factors in the time of day you post, maybe the lack of keywords or hashtags on certain platforms, knowing what image to have as the cover image for whatever the thing is. Everything factors in. And then some of these platforms actually have a feature that allows you to pay to get the content in more people's faces. So it does help if you have money to spare in those areas, just to let people know. Like, you guys have scrolled the web, you have scrolled IG and TikTok and different things at times, and you'll sometimes see content come across your timeline, and some of those are promoted by those who are putting it in there, and then the other half will be the algorithm learning the things that you actually do stick around for. You know, like, it's been a long time since I've been pissed that IG would pull something into my timeline that I didn't really want to see. Like, these days I see a lot of dope artists that are independent that I never knew, and I'm like, yo man, I wish they would send to the show as well, so that my audience could see how dope they are. And so there are different things like that. Let me see, what'd you say? Oh, I had almost, Rob, I completely apologize. I had forgot to listen to it. I had forgot you had sent it and then did the off stream thing, so I'm gonna have to go. Remind me, send me another email after tonight's stream if you can, like right when I get off, and remind me to basically get in there and do that. Let me go ahead and put in this skip. We have a 2-song back-to-back. Hold on, let me actually make sure, because I may be tripping or whatnot. They always show me something else. They always show me something else, man. Let me make sure. Listen, if you are freaking zombie. No, it was Corey. See, good thing I checked for that. So it was Corey Ironside and Wonder Man was good.
Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so
I did not watch Primal today.
You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
I need to watch that, but I did watch Wonder Man. And Wonder Man was good. I'm curious on. I mean, like, again, we'll do it. We'll make it short and leave it at this, right? A property, at least when it comes to Marvel, right? In the connected universe situations that they have, the way that you judge whether or not it's good is, do you want to see those characters again? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you'd get excited if they popped up in the movie just as a cameo or helping out with Spider-Man or something like that, then they definitely did a good job. And with the Fantastic Four that they did with Michael B. Jordan, I didn't feel that. I didn't feel like I want to see them meet Tony Stark and the other Fantastic Four and things like that. Not that it wouldn't be funny to see Deadpool see like Killmonger, somehow in the void, and then go, oh snaps, Michael B. Jordan, or to say that he is, just to notice that he was also Human Torch or whatnot. I mean, I wouldn't mind a scene, but it's not something that I'm super clamoring for. But Deadpool is the one that would do that if we could. I feel like this is the only time they're really gonna be able to do something like that, where if they want to have everyone who played the Human Torch on screen at the same time, everyone who played different characters but were the same actor. You got Josh Brolin, who was basically Cable and he was a DC character as well, but he was Cable and Thanos, right? So I wonder if they'll play around with that at all. Corey,
catch me riding first. Pull up. Catch me riding first. Pull up. Fresh to death, cruising around like I'm riding a hearse. Pull up, drip, splash, slip. Look at them thirst. Got money on go. Got pockets on roll. You don't know. I know you don't know. I walk. I talk. I know you don't know. I know you don't know. I walk, big stepping. Never been scared, bone crush, been wrecking. Put it on me, you know I'm betting. Put him to sleep, here goes they betting. All eyes on me like it's my way. Smell like cash on the money I'm getting. Can't get levy, can't copy my sex. Superstar, baby, you can read it in the head. Fresh like a brand new white tee. Life gave me limits, but I turned it to a back tree. When I shoot my shot, I hit it, no 4-3. Walking hole in one, no such thing as part 3. Solo or not, just know that it's on me. Baby, I'm him, just know that he's not me. I'ma go, I should probably rock a goatee. Too lit for life, about time that you know me. Catch me riding first. Pull up. Catch me riding first. Pull up. Fresh to death, cruising around.
Technically, it wasn't Miss Marvel.
Drip, splash, slip. Look at them thirst. Pull up.
I'm about to pull up like I work valet. I ain't never came through and you had a bad day. If it's me and you and we linkin', we can park the town car and navigate our way with the windows up, dripping AC on. Quiet money playing plays on the phone. If you ain't first, you last. The Ricky Bobby's on. Some magic man, see me then you don't. I'm gone, splash, mix cruising cash. Digidash could order DoorDash, but you ain't never seen that. Car feel like home. It come with everything except the bean bag. I lean back like Fat Joe in 04 with a lean hat, putting lean back. Jamming side to side, leaning the old Pimp C tracks. Fresh to death like I'm Hearst ride. What you know about that? I put my best and worst when I'm first right. You can play that back. I might swing and swerve but won't co-pilot. You ain't fly as that. Never slip but slide through if invited. So should I park out back? If not.
Catch me riding first. Pull up. Catch me riding first. Pull up. Fresh to death, cruising around like I'm riding a hearse. Pull up, drip, splash, slip. Look at them thirst.
Look at that, man, if you can drive down, there's another time when I wouldn't be able to pick and listen to this vibe. Every time that I ride around, I am outside and I'm like, how the fuck am I going to freaking slide down this hill in the car? Cause it's bumpy. All right, so 2 minutes and 46 seconds. If anybody is wondering, we always talk time and song length on the show just because some people, for whatever reason, they seem to be adamant that like shorter songs are better. But I look at things differently. I look at song length as a way to measure how much is an artist willing to work. Because yes, it is work to keep people engaged with a track for more than a certain amount of time. As long as you aren't repetitive, boring, and not saying anything, most of you guys can get people through. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the donation, the Duke. I'm like the Black Adam Sandler. Making sure that you have, the right performances, features, right? Like this one, I think you guys both got on there. You killed it. Did things in your own way, and it warranted the time that we had with it. Now, if you were to add a little bit more, I don't think anybody would mind. Again, as long as you have something that you or the feature did that again gives us another way of you guys being able to attack the record. But I like the contrast between you two on this, and the beat has a certain energy with it. We had a few comments that we'll read off real quick before we jump to the second one. J Killer was like, not a fan of the hook or chorus, but the shit got mad swag. And what would you do to the chorus personally to lift it up for you? Is it potentially more melodies, different tones, octaves, some harmonization potentially in there? Give us your thought on that. And let me see what you say. Bars dope from Rob. And then hold on, not the best video, but it's okay though. You said I have a video and performance video, you know what I'm saying, of Big Dog song, and I'm gonna send it. What'd you say? I had to screen record it from the website and shit like that. Man, it's always crazy when we gotta go around sort of other ways. And then Kurt was like, yeah, this song is you know what I'm saying, final form, I believe. And then I should make that sound a whole project, man. What's up? That's what's up. And then you didn't get a confirmation. Let me check. Hold on. Well, I gotta wait till I make sure that this record is pulled in first. Okay. And yes, you are in the free line. The email, the first song you ever made, that's what's up.
See, Walker keep cooking up there. Watch me, do me, I'ma get paid.
Which record y'all like better out of these two?
Mine sharp as a blade. I'm not for the game, so I can't get played. Stepping down fresh, dripping lemonade. Just like Dexter in my laboratory, whipping up a storm flow. How to bring the heat, all you other rappers warm. I'm just getting started, baby, wait till I reach final form. If they sleeping on me, cool, wait, I set the alarm. Wake up each and every day, I put in hard work like a farmer. You know I came to play, I'm in the game like Under Armour. I guarantee she like me, I'm the real deal charmer. Every time you with me, baby girl, you should feel honored. I'ma change my life and transform into a star. Comes to what I do, I'm the best by far. If they really want smoke, I can light the cigar. I ain't never been scared, trust I'm down to earn a score. Watch me, do me, I'ma get paid. I know what it is, mine sharp as a blade. I'm not for the game, so I can't get played. Stepping down fresh, dripping lemonade. Stepping out fresh, was made like this. Stepping out fresh every day like this. Stepping out fresh, getting paid like this. Stacking that cheese, that is when I take shots, your boy don't miss. Whenever I drop, you know it's a hit. I know they hate like my name was Chris. Straight to the bag like I'm running a blitz. I'm way too loud, top 5 in the city and I'm not 5. Price going up like a damn high five. Been born like 23 and 45. Too live for life, I'm way too loud. Top 5 in the city and I'm not 5. Price going up like a damn high five. Been born like 23 and 45. I bet I survive if it's him or I. Up against me, why do they try? Always on point, headshot, bullseye. Watch my hand, cause I know they spy. They got no sauce, they all bone dry. Never sweat in the kitchen, but they want some pie. They flew on a plane, but they still ain't fly. They try so hard, but I'm still that guy. Watch me do me, I'ma get paid. I know what it is. Mine sharp as a blade. I'm not for the game, so I can't get played. Stepping out fresh, dripping lemonade. So living like we on our way. They talk about me, but they hate. I'm in my bag, I'm not afraid. Yeah.
All right. I appreciate this one, right? There's a lot of energy. I would say that this record can be described as a little bit more electric. You know, it's almost like the moment in a I don't want to say like Pixar to make, because then you might think it sounds childish or something like that, but no, like when you think about the characters and they're excited to be traveling to some location and you know, just going through something and having fun, you'd hear something like this a little bit, just in terms of like the vibe and the style and the sound, right? And I think it definitely would wake people up, get people, you know, a little bit more hype and amped to get out there and move or whatnot. Man, both records have a similar like time stamp, as the first one was 46, this one is 250, right? And so it's a very a very, you know, simple time frame, but it's almost close to that 3 minutes, right? Again, I'm always curious on what people would welcome if they feel like, no, it sounds perfect where it's at. Would you welcome a female singer, potentially, soul, gospel, R&B, like anything like that can always be added to the record. But I'm curious, again, if you guys only had one choice to basically have either of the two records consistently on the radio for the next 6 to 8 months, if you could see a legit music video, very professional kind of situation, and I would always use the live performance if they were doing it, you know, with a tiny desk kind of thing, but also, let's say you kind of got to go to the bathroom, you know what I mean? What song is going to keep you like, oh, I got to see them perform this, man, like, this is what I was waiting for, you know what I mean? Like, give your thoughts, just to give you a reminder.
Go, got pockets on, whoa, you don't know. I know you don't know, I walk. I talk. Me, do me, I'ma get paid. I know what it is, mine sharp as a blade. I'm not for the gang, so I can't get played. Stepping down fresh, dripping lemonade.
Which one?
I know what you say, reality TV show. Yep. That let's pan the camera toward the city as we're just showing the environment before we go back into the conversation that they're about to have about like what they're gonna do for some other show or event that they gotta throw, you know what I mean? And I mean, you just gotta pay attention, right? A music supervisor's job is to find what records will work towards the scenes that they need. And certain ones like may have an element that's like, this is too busy for it to be played during a conversation. But if it's the transition kind of song or the introduction as the main character is driving to work and they're speeding there, just, you know, the movie is about them being a really good driver in a past life starring Jason Statham. Jason Statham, directed by Tyler Perry. Honestly, I don't even know if we would ever see something like that, but like I'm surprised we've never gotten a like, man, what would Tyler Perry and Jim Carrey kind of do together? Don't know if anybody wants that, but necessarily there or not. Now the Duke, you know what I'm saying, of the Duke said, you know what I'm saying, this trash or whatnot. Which one? You got to be more open with what you got, man. You know what I'm saying? Let us know, be specific, and then let us know why, right? And he said, I know it's very movie vibe, big energy. Let me see. And then Rob, you didn't reply to the thing because you were talking about the battle rap thing, and I was wondering, are you referring to like when it comes to battle rap, right? There's a few different types of ways, right? There's either two artists getting in, making a song, you know, back and forth, like, you know, pre-diss record kind of situations, right? Then there's the face-to-face acapella kind of things, or I suppose tapping two artists in, you know, online to sort of like do that. And whether or not it's acapella or to a beat, like those are options. And I'm curious on when it comes to battles, what do you guys like better? Do you prefer when artists do have a beat and they gotta like, you know, still say something dope within that context? Or do you prefer the acapellas because there's no pressure to write a beat and have some type of flow? It's really about the words and how you place them together. And like, again, when there's a beat, you can't go back. If there's moments where everybody, oh, and then they can't hear like half of your other bars because of that. Y'all know all them moments that do happen. And then they have to go, quiet down, yo. And then they have to recite the line again and stuff like that. You can't do that with a beat. But I do like how some beats will allow artists to go in and do their thing. I just never know. Like when I see those, I never know if they got chances to prepare with the beat or if they had to basically take what they wrote and then put it out there. At least they drop a beat each turn, you know what I'm saying, for 30 seconds. Are you talking 106 in Park freaking style or whatnot, right? And then said, yeah, 2 guys, you know what I'm saying, live crowd, you know what I'm saying, votes. And so, but yeah, definitely drastic, you know what I'm saying, and improved. You said I would send it back to back, but I don't no, it's all good, man. Listen, be patient if you are in that free line, and over time what you could also do is I'm kind of curious because there's part of me that always wants to, I recommend that if you're introducing yourself to people for the first time, that you send your best first and then to go backwards from there if you need to, right? To be like, oh, you know, you got to hear, you know, what I am like now. This is what I used to sound like. But either way is still dope. It's rare when we get to literally go at an artist's very first song and see where they were at, and again, future episodes you can send some of the other ones, and then we'll sort of like see how you go over time. Let me jump back in the free line, unless no, I don't think oh no, there's a few different skips going on. Give me a second.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
DJ Dabbles with Just Do It. Can I turn the volume up? Nope.
We're gonna do something. Just do it. 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 Don't talk about it. Just do 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 it. We're gonna do something. Just do it. 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 Just do it.
Trying to figure out what I'm listening to.
Just do it. Just do it. Just do it.
Don't put it on me, Lady K. I'm just repeating how you said it. Don't put it on me, Lady K. You're the one with the frosted tips. Don't put it on me, Lady K. I'm just repeating how you said it.
Why does it sound like something we would? It sounds like something we would hear in Aqua Teen Hunger Force, man.
You tell me. Don't shoot the messenger. That's exactly how you said it. That's exactly how you said it. Don't shoot the messenger.
Adult Swim.
Don't believe it? Yeah. I'll just play it for you. Don't shoot the messenger. That's exactly how you said it. That's exactly how you said it. Don't shoot the messenger. That's exactly how you said it. Here we go.
We're gonna do something. Just do it. 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 Don't talk.
So we gotta look at this more as a DJ mix.
Just do it. Just do it. We're gonna do something. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it.
Anything.
Just do it. Don't talk about it. Just do 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 it.
I don't care if you're gay, straight. I don't care if you're trans. I don't care if you're non-binary. I don't care if you're a man.
Just do it.
I don't care if you're non-white. I don't care if you're black. I don't care if you're Jewish, Catholic. I don't care. That's a fact.
Let's do it.
I don't care if you're gay, straight. I don't care if you're trans. I don't care if you're non-binary. I don't care. Be a man.
Let's do it.
I don't care if you're non-white. I don't care if you're black. I don't care if you're Jewish, Catholic. I don't care. That's a fact.
Let's do it. We're gonna do something. Let's do it.
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 We're gonna do something. Let's do it.
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 Don't talk about it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Don't tell DJ Dabbles what to do.
All right, man. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. You know, feedback is, of course, welcome. Give your thoughts. So, there are a few different type of genres out there, right? And I think when it comes to DJs and producers, there's two different things that they can do to still kind of be a little bit of an artist, more or less, right? And so the DJs will often take words from or phrases or lines from different records and then piece them together as something, right? They'll rock with the acapellas and then kind of throw it over a beat that they may have, make, or loop. You know, and that's their way of really trying to make a little bit of a song. There's still always going to be that element of like, man, where are the DJs who also can rap and or, you know, sing and make music within there? What's up? Yeah, just don't make a mess with it. Don't dip anything in it. Don't pour it into anything.
You do things. You do stuff and then we go with it.
But yeah. I think like people were mostly confused because they're like, what is it? Right? What are we listening to? Where are the sound bites from? And how should one perceive it? For things like this, you just imagine people on the dance floor just kind of having fun and not expecting something that crazy to pop up and having fun in between something else that they dance to. It has more of a disco kind of flair, so again, it's going to be a very specific crowd, but I think there was, you know, some kind of entertainment value to it. You said sorry and Nike ain't going, but someone might. Let me see. Yo, dog, I sent a skip. Permo said, "I see what's up." So never mind, it didn't go through. My card was locked. What happened? Oh, you locked it. Well, let me know when you send it in. We'll get back in the free line. Who else had sent that they said that they had or was trying to use their script? What'd you say? Send that big dog video. I don't know the best, you know what I'm saying? But it's me, I guess. We'll see what's up. Then you have my song Unreleased. You played it yesterday. And one of my styles, how I rap now, and then you'll see how I first started rapping when that submission comes up. Okay, that's what's up. So I can see this as something Dave Chappelle would walk out to, man. 100%. You see what I'm saying? Everything just takes a visionary. Everything you know why? Because there are, think about all the artists you know out there, right? But especially some of the best. Some of the best. It's funny that like a lot of them were told no probably 100 times before they got a yes. No matter who it was. It could have been Tupac, it could have been Eminem, LL Cool J, Rakim. Everybody had somebody who didn't believe in them and couldn't see the vision of what they had and how to market it. M stuff came across Fat Joe's, you know, desk, and he didn't know what to do with it. But I think somehow he passed it to someone who gave it to Dre or something. But it goes to say, like, you need that right person who's gonna be able to, all right, you know what, let's take you under my wing, and then we'll produce some of the right records for your vocals and for the content that you can put out. Just helping an artist sort of build like that. Nobody would have thought like M and Dre were like the perfect combination, just because Dre had always been fully like West Coast with every artist that he worked with every track. And M, while not West Coast centric, not a gangster rapper, he was hip hop. He was something that had this I don't give a fuck kind of attitude, and like that was the thing that fit the Aftermath mode. But I always think it's so crazy how much of a hip hop element that M had, and Dre was able to adapt to that. Like when I listen to Slim Shady EP and LP, I don't hear that West Coast, you know, flair or whatnot. I don't listen to those records and go, Tupac will get on all of these, you know. But there are certain ones that will have that flair, and I appreciate that some producers can get in and do something different and not be a one-trick pony. What did you say? Funkaroni soup, man. A Funkaroni soup. You got a funk-a-roni soup. You got a funk-a-roni soup. You got a funk-a-roni. Okay, let me stop. All right, let me just make sure that we can get back in. Okay, I see that. Skip. Let me go ahead and put that in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Permo.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, let me jump this in. Let me forget jump it. There's a lot of time rip. There's a lot of time rip. There's a lot of time rip. Let me jump it. Let me forget jump it. Let me eat the crumpet. All right. So again, this is Permo with Runaway. And it's an emotional. It's like an EDM house track.
I get lost in 100 other conversations. Think about getting out into open spaces. Yes, we were always a wild one. We're the wild one. Let's run and run and run forever, ever, 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 ever.
Y'all need to work with producers like this as well, y'all. We'll talk about it. Back in it, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but everybody knows that I'm gonna rap to this, and sometimes I don't even know if I really wanna be able to freaking try and do a magic trick, and also I'm freaking like this somewhat, and I wanna be able to backflip. It's cool, and I'm up in this so freaking sometimes, man, the dentist slow freaking, that's why I don't go to freaking that shit. Rest in peace to Goku's creator, you don't know what to do, we beat daters when we don't like the music. Ah, man.
When you want me to eat, I want to watch a movie. You don't know where I go. Yeah, we know. Yeah. Everybody, welcome.
All right, let's go ahead and clap. We hit the clap button. Clap, 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 clap. Now, hey, I appreciate you for being brave. Anybody who has a different genre, sometimes some of you will be a little bit standoffish, assuming that we only play like hip hop, R&B, and you know that shit. We play everything, okay? So whether it's reggaeton, EDM, dubstep, if it's a different language and we can't understand, like, we accept it all. Only thing we don't accept is industry related records. So if you're just rapping or singing on an industry beat and there's barely anything, you know, changed, or you're just trying to send us Drake or Tech-9 or, you know what I mean? Like, we love these artists, but we want to hear you guys. We want to hear the production, the records that you guys can come up with. Like, everybody else has the exposure that they need. Hundreds, thousands, millions of people know them, but you guys, some of y'all may have started yesterday, a year ago, 10 years ago, and we love to discover new talent. So just to get back into this with the genre that we are hearing, anytime it's a different genre, our job is to judge, does it sound like something that is authentic within that sound? If we were listening to other records within the genre, whether it be from a Marshmello, a Deadmau5, you know, a Skrillex, you know, different things like that, does it feel like something that could go in between those mixes? And there are different genres and sounds and subgenres and things that add and take elements from other things. And again, these type of producers, right along with the DJs, it's dope to see what they're going to flip, how they're going to flip it. And even though we know when some parts are coming, right? We know when there's going to be that drop and then the repeat sort of, you know, section or whatnot that then comes in, and you have this other part that goes, like, we expect those, right? We love to hear the structure and the consistency there, just as when, like, we expect potentially a dubstep section in some certain dubstep records, right, where, you know, we just know there's gonna be an even doper, you know, drop that kind of makes you make that stank face to what is happening. It's a whole different layer of just, you know, trying to replicate that same feeling, like, as an artist, as a rapper, as a singer. Like, we can do it, right? Singers have to hit very specific notes that are just so dope, beautifully sung, that, you know, it makes you close your eyes and just kind of enjoy what's going on there. With rappers, the perfect beat with exactly what you say that lines up, that feels like you were made for it. And when you can make someone feel like they're just truly having fun, you know, and being amazed by what's happening. I remember the first time I heard Eminem, the first time I heard Twista, first time I heard Busta Rhymes, Redman, the things that I heard just kind of blew my mind. And seeing what they became, you know, was that much doper or whatnot. Same thing, and then I can go to bands or whatnot. Like the bands that I remember having a big effect, you know, and I'll go one from the past, one from the present, right? Nirvana, Smells Like Teen Spirit, man. I think everybody hit that hit at a certain time when you're like, bro, this song is just perfect, right? And then Paramore, man. Didn't know who Paramore was. Heard one song on like Sirius FM, and it made me go down an entire rabbit hole. You know, unreleased records, all the albums. Haven't disliked a record. And I think that's another way for you to know whether or not you truly like an artist, and when you're trying to figure out who are your favorites, you do got to factor that in. Like, okay, so who are the ones who I can go listen to an entire album front to back, and if I'm adding stuff to a playlist and have limited space, there's nothing that I take off of the album because everything is dope, and you could listen to it front to back or on shuffle and still enjoy the aspects. So for that, you definitely had that, man. Anyways, you know what I'm saying? Spam likey, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Salem Souls or whatnot. Shout out to Salem Souls. All right, hold on real quick. I think we are back in the free line, if I am not mistaken. And if y'all seen a skip, let me know.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool.
Need for Speed.
Surprise, head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Rob was saying I could hear that on Need for Speed. And what did Salem say about influence? Let me go over there. Should I send one fan? That's what's good. He said, let me grab some glow sticks. Listen, man, you know, like, if you know the audience, you know, as a marketer, as anyone who would be someone's manager, it's like that's part of the job, knowing where could we sell this record, where are people going to listen to it, where can it be best perceived and not hated or discriminated and stuff like that. And video games are another untapped place for certain artists, man. There's always going to be another Grand Theft Auto being worked on, Saints Row. I'm sure they'll come back with another one eventually. There's a lot of open world games that love using music either from the area that the game is set in, so they can represent those artists well. So do factor that in, as I'm sure like a lot of Miami artists are gonna be highlighted in the next GTA. So we're gonna get some dopeness there. Hold on, let me jump back. Hold on, let me jump back, pin it, like let me jump back. Hold on, let me jump back, pin it, let me jump back. Hold on, let me jump back, pin it, let me jump back. Hold on, let me jump back, pin it, let me. Y'all like, what the hell are you doing? Listen, I just know how to be. This is me 24/7, you know? So for anybody who raps, you can 100%. What? No, you not, man. Listen, fake news. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get out of here. For anybody who raps, listen, you don't even know what I'm gonna say. You don't even know what I'm gonna say. You need to stop. As I was saying before I was show, where's the Pikachu things? Like a shocker real quick. Hold on. Where is this at? Here we go. All right. So as I was saying, don't do it. Don't do it. I got ADD here, man. Yes. ADD. I just said that, fool. I did not say EDD. Ain't nobody said EDD. I said ADD. Bro, can I finish my freaking thing or not, man? I was saying, for anybody who raps, right? If you were basically one of my friends, you know what I'm saying, throughout high school, middle school, I was always beatboxing. So no matter where we were, you'd be able to jump into like a random freestyle. And it's something that, like, even when I meet other artists, it's almost like a tradition. You know how, like, you go to certain studios, they have you like right on the wall, like you were there, and you take a little bit of a picture so they can, you know, see all of those that they work with. It's a little bit like that. Calm down.
Chain swings like a wrecking ball. Diamond shine without a flashlight. I'm the shit like the second star. Do anything to get my cash right. Money moves like a dance hall. I'm going up like a new kite. Killing beats like a free-for-all. Blowing trees like a bagpipe. Fake tears for the fake love. Don't break mirrors, bunch of bad luck. On top tier where I came from. No hate here, heart's been numb. I'm a symbiote like venom. Rough and rugged like denim. You ain't nothing but a snake. I can sense the venom. They're only gonna hate if you let them. Another day, another dollar. I've been trying to stack up $1 million. I'm a big dog without a collar. Ain't no telling all the bullshit I'm on. It's my way or the highway. Lotus Elise in my driveway. Big house with a big pool. Don't come at me sideways. Chain swings like a wrecking ball. Diamond shine without a flashlight. I'm the shit like the second star. Do anything to get my cash right. Money moves like a dance hall. I'm going up like a new kite. Killing beats like a free-for-all. Blowing trees like a bagpipe. Like a samurai, I'm slicing these beats. Bringing beef to your door like Uber Eats. I'm walking all over your flow like I'm wearing some cleats. Come peep the sneaks. Walk a mile, you wouldn't last. Won't get nowhere, worry about the past. When titans clash, there's no hiding from me. Keep it 100, gotta keep it G. Chain shining like a chandelier. Haters hating around the stratosphere. But to keep it clear, I'm the one to fear. I'm the GOAT, you're just a deer. Keep in mind, don't waste my time. I'm doing great, I'm feeling fine. I'm out for $1 million. I'm the whole problem, killing beats for fun. Chain swings like a wrecking ball. Diamond shine without a flashlight. I'm the shit like the second star. Do anything to get my cash right. Money moves like a dance hall. I'm going up like a new kite. Killing beats like a free-for-all. Blowing trees like a bagpipe.
So many times I don't even know what I'm about to do, but shout out to everybody in the line. It's a lot of freaking time, but I want to be able to get up on your record and I'm about to rhyme. I freaking don't know what the hell is in my eye. That's why I got glasses. A lot of the time when I would go up outside, I would come back in because I would have got my ass kicked. Sometimes I want to be able to say how for y'all the freaking fake like plastic. Also, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm about to hop on it like a rabbit. And I just randomly hopped on the freaking record and I didn't know there was going. I honestly didn't know where I was gonna go. I never know when I'm gonna be able to do that. So, what I will say is, like, you know, when it does come to layers on a record, sometimes like you guys get in there, you do a little bit of a double. I prefer that if it's on a verse, ins and outs, right? Ins and outs, ad-libs are fine. But when you do doubles, I think those often fit choruses better. And then having at least three vocals minimal, panning 2 of them to the left and right, and then any extra ones that you add, just treat it like you're adding a choir, you know, to the record. Make sure you don't have them as something that is dominating as well. That's another mistake that artists will make. You'll do that second vocal and then you'll have it be the same exact volume as the first. And honestly, you need to know what it feels like. It's like you and your hype man rapping the entirety of your whole record together. And for people who don't know you and they were invited to this show, who's the artist, right? They're not gonna know that just yet. Unless you introduce, just always think about people who just pop up and tap in, right? And so you don't want to be competing with that extra vocal that is there. And if you could just imagine how annoying it would be if there was one mic and the mic didn't move, it was just in one space. And so you had a hype man up there, he knew your song, you know, with you. So both of y'all just right there. And then you like move, man, because he's rapping essentially the same thing. Now, the only case where I feel it's okay is if you're basically considering what you're doing as like an anthem. That means it's something that we still go and learn the songs that we love, and then as a community, as fans, you know, we'll rap it at the concerts, right? But there are certain things that like they're meant specifically for that, you know, things that you sing together with everybody else, and you go into that anthem mode. But I don't feel like it should be something completely embedded into one style, because then you're probably gonna feel naked performing without that other vocal. You're gonna feel some like, oh man, I need to have like, no, and we don't really want that per se. There are artists who will like do that. They'll add that other that extra double, and they'll change the effect on it, right? So they'll make it sound like a demon or a little tiny version of themselves. And then I'm like, see, like, do we expect them to use that effect like during a live performance? What do we really want as fans? Because certain things don't necessarily translate well during a live performance. Do they even do a song like that? And then what are the things that'll make you look better or whatnot? But yeah, give your thoughts. I thought the performance was fairly decent, man. You got in there, like there's a specific structure and flow that we're familiar with, and you got in there and did it, but with like your voice. You have a very specific sound and style. We had a comment that you reminded them of Buffy, who is another reviewer, you know what I'm saying, through our things. Would you say could change deer to buck for the double? Let me see, I gotta go in a bit. Salem said, and what you say, right? Like over deer fear. What are you throwing words? Were you trying to throw words for me to rap during the freestyles? Like, when was that? And then yeah, Prairie Press. That was C to the Jinx. C to the Jinx. And what do you say? I beatbox, freestyle, right, and hacky sack, man. I wish I could hacky sack, but I shook at that. You know. Pretty good at video games though, man. I'm supposed to be playing Spider-Man while I'm reviewing y'all music, man. Essentially what I've started doing is the recent Spider-Man game that came out for PS5 and all that, right? You know, it's an amazing game, pretty much or whatnot, right? And if you know Miles Morales, he loves music. And so there's this aesthetic with the game that, like, as I'm just swinging around and fighting bad guys and stuff, imagining your music as the backdrop for the game, or if it was the next movie or something like that, right? I think when it comes to sync licensing, it is, again, one of the many things that we think about. You could do Grand Theft Auto, you could do fighting games, and just to see how it affects the mood, or does it even seem like it properly, fits the scene and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and get back in. I think we're back in the free line, right? If anybody do. Yo, when I'm packing this thing, I gotta go get. I don't know what the heck I'ma do, but I'ma forfeit. Hold on. Okay. So jump back in. Chosen Alpha. This J Killer flow. Okay. Here we go. Why does it smell like meatloaf? It smells like meatloaf.
They're the sauce.
Been a while, man.
Hate the sauce. Watch this.
We looking.
They love the sound and love the truth. Love our style and love the roots. Copy the wave and change the rules. Say act right when we improve. They love the sound and love the truth. Love our style and love the roots. Copy the wave and change the rules. Say act right when we improve. They wanna vibe with me, move with me, but don't wanna see what it took for me. Dance to the beat, sing blues with me, but don't wanna bleed how we black for it. They wanna remix me, package me, sell my pain like it's factory. Love me loud when I'm entertained and hate me real when I talk history. Once came before throne had names. Mac got flipped when the boats came. Told our guys and stole our land. Now they mad, we still hold flame. They say slave like that's the start. Nah, pause, rewind the charts. Math, saw, schools, art. Before you're up, even learn to spot. Go routes when the Timbuktu. Book so heavy they needed crews. They burn the pages, hit the proof. Then said, damn, how they so cool. Every trend got black roots. Every chart got black truth. They want the drip, not the deuce. Want the rhythm, not the blues. They love the sound, don't love the truth. Love our style, don't love the roots. Copy the waves and change the rules. Say act right when we improve. They love the sound, don't love the truth. Love our style, don't love the roots. Copy the waves and change the rules. They wanna vibe with me, move with me, but don't wanna see what it took for me. Dance to the beat, sing blues with me, but don't wanna bleed how we bluff for it. They wanna remix me, package me, sell my pain like it's factory. Love me loud when I'm entertained and hate me real when I talk history. They show one face, hide the rest. Teach one name, suppress to death. Fat kids free, I tag the threat. Bomb whole blacks and causing a mess. Same old playbook, update the fonts. Same change, just corporate bond. Same oxygen screens and that. Same and largest for progress rap. Prison loud with the echo. Feels too picking through payroll. 13 line, leap legal. Same with different label. We don't want pity, apologies. We want the truth and high quality. Stop cropping out our sovereignty. Then asking why we talk boldly. They love the sound, don't love the truth. Love our style, don't love the roots. Copy the waves and change the rules. Say act right when we improve. They love the sound, don't love the truth. Love our style, don't love the roots. Copy the waves and change the rules. They wanna vibe with me, move with me, but don't wanna see what it took for me. Dance to the beat, sing blue with me, but don't wanna be how we black for it. They wanna remix me, package me, sell my pain like it's factory. Love me loud when I'm entertained and hate me real when I talk history.
Nice musicality right here. Bring it back, bring it
they
back.
They wanna vibe with me, move with me, but don't wanna see what it took for me. Dance to the beat, sing good with me, but don't wanna be how we black for it. They wanna remix me, package me, sell my pain like it's factory. Love me loud when I'm entertained and hate me real when I talk history. Yeah.
Get it, package it. Another down because you can figure hear me, the figure beat. You know what, man? I'm a rapping shit, man. That's the thing. All right. 3 minutes and 41 seconds. You already know. I appreciate the time. The way that I look at things, you know, there are some of you guys who will literally send one song per episode, right? And so people only get to hear you once throughout the day, if ever. With that one, you want to spend as much time with the people as possible, showing them what you can truly do with a record. And you know what you also got to see a little bit there is like, look, a producer is extremely important to the longevity of extending a record, right? Essentially, right, if they just kind of loop one section and then do that for the whole thing, even the artist may lose inspiration after a certain amount of time and only do a short kind of record. And then the listeners, you know, they lose interest after a certain point because they feel like they know exactly where things are going. But when you do those things, like whether it's adding a dubstep section, or let's take out the drums and then do a little thing over here, throw a bass guitar in, maybe saxophone or piano, anything that the producer can do that adds a flair where you're reminded that they are a part of the record. We often forget about that. Like, sometimes you can get lost as the producer. You can get lost. Yeah, yes, you're there. You made the beat. You're there. But after a certain amount of time, we are really focusing on what the artist is doing to the beat. And when we hear certain elements from you as the producer, we're reminded, like, oh, they're working with someone who is working in tandem with certain parts within the record. Maybe you go in and do your things melodically, right, as the artist, and then getting back with the producer, they hear other things that they can add on top of your vocals, right, making it a little bit more cohesive. Potentially even hearing what you've done on the first half and being like, you know what, let me make a little second section where it's a little bit of a bridge, but like a kind of break at the end where you can go in and have a little something else. Certain other R&B artists, I think, would have also done the filtered phone call kind of, sound effect, I think, in something like that. But this is something dope. Let me say one more thing real quick. Let me just make sure and double check. All right, acoustic. We love our acoustic records. Anytime you hear a beat that has a acoustic guitar or a piano in it, you are already set up to win when it comes to live performances, because people will be impressed with the minimal of you and the guitar. If you learn how to play it, 10s across the board. If somebody else is with you, still 10s, because many people don't expect independent artists to have access to other musicians and things like that. Again, they barely expect you to be able to play the instruments. And so seeing those live performances and knowing that, like, man, you could just go anywhere and have the guitar and then kind of sing the song. You don't need auto-tune and any extra effects to really impress people and get the idea of the record out. Your voice and your ability to actually write the songs is what is the talent, right? And it's gonna get you in those stores or whatnot. So keep that up or whatnot, man. And you say I gotta make a quick trip. Well, we don't look at the lineup like that. At least when we're on here on the weekends, we do try to use. Well, I'm just gonna say Saturday as opposed to the weekends. But I'm also still trying to see like how the payment thing is working. But narrow is one of the things that would have allowed you to see the line while we were in it. Other than that, just try to be as patient as possible. I usually send you out an email while we're playing it or whatnot. So be patient I just submitted. That's what's up.
Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me.
We do have a skip up right now.
Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye.
Next
you
gen, hold on.
Better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's. I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
So we do have a skip right up real quick before we jump back into free line. Give me 1 second. If anybody was wondering, we were in the free line for the last few records or whatnot. So again, I appreciate y'all patience. And it's Monday, but for whatever reason, it feels like a Friday, man. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. No, it's always good to see what you got, man. You know, and I appreciate you for still making music, man. There are certain artists who've been a part of the community for some time or whatnot, so keeping you in that. Did I press the button? Hold on, I didn't activate it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Next Gen Sounds with Morning Wood. Give this a 1 to 10. Any of our feedback is, of course, welcome. Oh, I already got it up there. I don't have to load it back up. Okay, rewind.
She looking at me with a hungry stare.
See what you do here.
She rolling over, licking her lips, whispering, baby, don't you dare dip. She ain't even trying to wait for a night. She want it now in that soft daylight. She still want her body calling, tongue so sweet, I feel her falling. No coffee, no talking, no food. She just want that rise and shine, boo. She want that morning wood. Right before we leave the bed, you know it feels so good. No time for waiting, no hesitating. Her nails digging in, she taking what she should. Yeah, she want that morning wood. Oh, she want that.
I forgot Valentine's Day right around the corner.
She want that morning wood.
People gonna need something for the soundtrack, right?
Hush it, oh. Eyes half closed, on my hands wide awake. Grabbing her hips like it's ours to take. Breathing heavy, the room getting hot. Neighbors gon' know just what we got. She riding slow like the sunrise climb. Body in rhythm, heart on time. She said, baby, don't you stop, stay deep. Oh, and we ain't even dressed yet. Sweat dripping like the dawn just set. She moaning my name in the softest tone, saying this how I like waking up at home. She want that morning wood. Before the world wake up, I'm giving it good. No thought, no plans, no misunderstood. She just want that morning wood, yeah, that morning wood. No love, no rush, just love on repeat. That early vibe hitting so sweet. She smiling, whispering, we should do this every day. And I just laugh and say, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen. All right. We're going to do 2 reviews right now, right? First and foremost, excellent record, excellent vocals, melodies, concept for a record, right? When we're thinking about hit songs and the things that we should make that could be like the best singles, especially for singers, like those are the type of elements that people are often looking for. The phrases that people have heard before and know, but then translated into a dope song that's catchy. And so there are many elements in there that I think people will rock with. Now, to do the second half of the review, which is if there are ever AI elements, whether the artist is AI or the beat was replaced with an AI beat or things like that, always let people know up front, because if they ever feel like they're being tricked, that's usually what makes people like dislike the AI situations. We already are in scenarios where when we are hearing an AI artist, we aren't able to see these artists perform live. there's no interview with the artist or meet and greets and signings, and you miss out on that element, right? It's basically a song without an actual so like when we say there's an absence of a soul, we're basically saying it's like when you buy a character on Fortnite, and like again, all of these characters are, you know, whether it's Eminem or Venom and Wolverine and like they'll have celebrities, characters from all different franchises, and you're just walking around with them with a gun in the game as you're playing Fortnite. But in that, you're not, the artist doesn't exist. The person is not the actual thing. It's someone within the avatar kind of making it move, jumping around. Even more, I can give you the analogy of, let me see. Okay, Ready Player One in terms of, okay, the difference between Ready Player One and Who Framed Roger Rabbit, right? In Ready Player One, once again, the characters that you're seeing in that game world, in the VR game world, are characters we would know from other games, other franchises, right? You'd see like Battletoads, Alien and Predator, like characters from Mortal Kombat, all in the same thing, but they're not those characters. You know that they're people controlling those like avatars. In Who Framed Roger Rabbit, they are actually the character. You see Tweety Bird, you see Bugs Bunny and Daffy, Mickey Mouse, you see anyone you saw in that movie was them. They even brought the voice actor back to make sure that they had consistency with who they played. Like Droopy was in the shit, you know what I'm saying? Have a good day, sir. And then there's a dopeness to knowing that's the character, and this is a true crossover. You have this just mindset that like, man, I know they're never gonna do this again, but it's like, it's wild to see it happen. So in most cases, we love to see the real artists and to go see them live and to perform the song. Yes, you can still have somebody else perform the AI record, but it's not the same. It is literally not the same. Like, we hear a voice and then we kind of like the voice singing the thing. And so at the end of the day, I'm always just simply going to give the advice of, don't make things absent the artist. Still think about replacing the vocals or even the production. If AI comes up with it, you always want to have a way to replace those elements to make it yours. You could even rewrite certain things. If what you have is, I wrote it, it's all my words, it's my lyrics basically. We want you to know that you also have the talent to get in there and truly like do the entire song yourself, right? Like, you know the words, then you can get in there with the structure and the melodies, and you know, kind of build things from that point. Again, the song was good. I feel like it would be something out there, but when we hear or feel like there are certain AI elements, you know, we do want people to know that we don't want there to be an absence of a human element within it. Like, there's just something that's missing when we mentally go, okay, I have to basically isolate this to just being a song, and I never am gonna expect the artist to perform live, to actually, I can't even ask the artist what they felt about the song, right? Whether it was written by you or them. We kind of have this disconnect with these situations, but there's still few purposes for records, you know, like these. If there's someone who hasn't found a lot of inspiration, or maybe even just hasn't gotten the right recommendations for the best R&B and love, you know, records that like set that mood, you know, they'll often go to Asuno kind of create their own, you know, theme and stuff like that. But let me go ahead and let me read off what you were saying and whatnot. And he would hip. What'd you say? Like Tom Hanks and Woody, and then I can structure. Let me see, songs and edit if need be and stuff like that. And then let me see. So yo, catchy though. And it is my dick in the box vibes, right? Listen, man, and that shit was hitting too. And that shit is a banger, right? Listen, we ain't arguing about that, man. And then let me see. Let me jump over here. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate that. Thank you for becoming a part of the fan club. I gotta hit the Dork Squad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dork Squad. Thank you for the follow. You said okay, reverb and echoes. Were one of you guys giving that? And then like, yes sir. Look at her. Hold on. All right, so is there anything else that we want to throw in there? Is there anything else? Again, so I want to, on the side of, if it's all completely real and a real artist, great job, great voice, there's a lot of good elements, people are definitely going to feel that, right? But then on the side of, if it's an AI record, I think we do need an AI platform that embraces what these are, right? Like for those that make and do want to support it, for them to have a place to really be judged as that. And that's the other thing. If you tell us beforehand that something is AI, there are certain people in the building who do, and when you tell us beforehand, we're able to prepare in a different way. And when we are giving the review, it won't seem like we're attacking you, right? Because as I said, the main thing that most people hate is when people don't say anything. If you just kind of like, let me just send the AI record and try to see how my artist is doing and stuff. And like, no, you better tell us, because if people go, oh, I want to see them live, like, what are you gonna do? Those are the next steps usually in the artist pantheon or whatnot. We look for music videos, we look for live performances and interviews based on certain songs to really get a story behind the situation. I will say though, tell people, if you can, the inspiration behind the song, if any, whatnot. I know you did write something essentially in the thing, but from your mouth, like, as I know that there are some people who they think a little bit too simple, right? And they may just go, make me an R&B song themed to this specific phrase. They literally will just think as that simple and kind of go with that. But there are others who go more deep into the concept for the record. What they hear a lack of, wanting to get back into a certain form of R&B, but more modern, style or whatnot, right? Why we make the records are just as important as just simply making them. And it shows that we're not coming at things from a mindless point of view, which again, McDonald's versus a no offense, but like, yeah, McDonald's versus a like a 5-star restaurant. You know what I'm saying? You going down, sitting down, like, having to wait about 20 to 30 minutes for the food to come out, but knowing that it's gonna be delicious because there's love and actual work put into it. Like, people are always gonna love that work. But yes, let me go ahead and make sure that we can hop back in the Free line. Let me. And again, that record is perfect on time for Valentine's Day, and I think that's even more of the reason why you send it. It's like, look, in case anybody needs to make some babies, man.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. No man will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my own shit. I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view.
You when I'm cool
better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, we got Jaden up right now.
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, what up, man? Hey yo, hey yo, what up, man? As I'm freaking chilling.
Alright, so Jay Lotto, what you know me, we're in the free line right now.
We in the free line. A lot of y'all freaking be chilling. You know that you probably gonna be fine. Yeah.
You didn't really rap yet.
There's a lot of freaking time where people freaking get with the girl and they really think they get the half sex. But I also freaking wanna run around. I don't even know if you're good on the ground. And people know that I don't even really know what the hell I found. But
Tryna start getting in the bag, stacking them up with my home. Me's running it up, chasing them down. We in them phone knees, cause I'm chilling outside. You know it's the vibe, you know.
I see you.
Me starting the issue, getting no scared, she run to the pole. Lee's, they all mad, cause I'm packing the chains, I ain't lone. Lee, talking and ducking, you and your boy is really some goo. Please, you and I finna talk, but you like to run, you soft as a cookie. Running it up, getting them down,
okay, I got you.
Feel some movies. While these goofies dudes wanna act tough till we really pull spin up. I'm taking the plans, feeling nice and sleeping better than a coma. You try to be sneaky, you was a dummy, hit you with a stunner. You try to be sneaky, then I caught you, you ain't no cobra. I ain't a sucker, wanna run it up, then let's get it down. Power crunch his face so fast, you see his face drop right on the ground. I'm trying to stack it up, if I were you, start away right now. You taking a piece, you ain't like that, you need to please shut your mouth. Going hotter than a dashboard, better start learning, grab a clapboard. If I see him blacking, then I'm landing a blast, I'm doing the dash more. Yeah, then I'm taking the back routes, all they do is running in they mouth. Till I pull up right in the park, I broke it this arm, now he's going back home. Yeah, I'm working it hard, yeah, I'm stacking the checks. If I catch him blacking and talking it crazy, I'm throwing him next. Remember days I was trying to get up, so now I'm trying to get work. If he talking to crazy, right on my homies, then we letting it burst. Trying to start getting in the bag, stacking them up with my home. Me's running it up, chasing them down, we in them phone. Me's, cause I'm chilling outside, you know it's the vibe, you know. Me, starting the issue, getting no scared, she run to the pole. Leave, they all mad, cause I'm packing the chains, I ain't lone. Leave, talking and ducking, you and your boy is really some goo. Please. You and I finna talk, but you like to run, you soft as a cookie. Running it up,
it's like you can participate in it.
Some movies, you and your so-so. This is my homie, you did nothing for your people. Make a crunch like a beetle. What boys, no sequel. He's sweeter than a Kit Kat. All my brothers know I'm with that. Really did nothing for your old man, please go get your get back. Can't be with us. You have a fake name? Yeah, boy, this ain't no joke. Yeah, boy, this ain't no ball game. I know them days, I was feeling all of the pain. I'm spinning in a V at a very high speed. Gotta get away from the fight scene. I ain't taking no pleas. If you really wanna see, trying to make sure the homies got something to eat. Got something to eat, and I'm stacking this cheese. I'm trying to go up, and I really had it enough, so you getting in touch. Trying to start getting in the bag, stacking them up.
I think that first half was a little bit better. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna feel like you were freestyling.
Me starting the issue, getting no scared, she run to the pole. Leave, they all mad, cause I'm packing the chains, I ain't lone. Leave, you talking and ducking, you and your boy is really some goo. Please, you and I finna talk, but you like to run, you soft as a cookie. Running it up, getting them down, I'm finna feel some movies.
Let the girl watch it though. A lot of times I'm speaking to a bug on the freaking flow. When the motherfucker wanna squash it though, I don't know what the hell I'm about to toss the flow into the whole freaking thing, cause I'm awesome, bro. Hey, sure, I'm screw your shout outs. I'm trying to rap here. I'm just playing.
Jado, all of them. Y'all know the vibes.
Y'all know the vibe. We know none of those people, but shout out to them. It would be dope if we could see their faces, and then we would. Oh yeah, I know her. I don't know her. I don't know. Oh yeah, I know him. All right, so okay. Best two parts of the song to me, you know, is really like that first half and the chorus, right? The chorus, you know, by the second round, you're in there participating kind of with him easily or whatnot, kind of finishing the last words. And I like that concept to a record, something that you can do. And even in most cases, man, what if he were to not say the word and we would have to fill that in basically with our minds or in the crowd, you know, to get in there. Obviously we'd have to know exactly what words were there, but I was able to, you know, pretty much follow along pretty easy. But first verse was fire. You switched it up. You did a lot of things within there. And then that last verse, it did feel a little bit more like it was just kind of freestyled, you know, more punching, you know, situation. It lacked the warrant to be there, in my opinion. And so I definitely would rewrite, take another go at it, and see if you can do something that matches up equal to the first one that you did. And then or you can have a feature on there. Like, they will always be that next best thing, because they'll potentially hit the record up in a different way than we do, and it'll give a nice contrast, right? Imagine like having a dope female rapper, you know, on that, with you doing her own thing, and, you know, going in. So, you know, you never know. Doesn't have to be a female rapper either or whatnot. We have a skip coming up in just a moment as well. He was just smiling over there. What did you guys think about that, though? Give your thoughts.
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
Alright.
Shoulda take the blue pill.
So this is Kenny with Better Than She Can. And that immediately reminds me of I can love you better than she can. Like, I wonder if there's something there.
I see you running back with your heart on your sleeve. She don't know the way you need love, what you really need. I ain't trying to tear it down, but I gotta make you see. She can't love you like I can, baby, don't you see? Don't you see, I can love you better than she can. Oh yeah. She got your body, but she don't know your soul. You gave her all your pieces, but she never made you whole. I've been here, I've been fighting all alone, but you're too blind to see you're in the wrong. Oh, I've been waiting for you to come back home. I can love you better than she can, baby. I can hold you close when you feel lost and crazy. She don't understand you like I do.
Appreciate the honesty with the AI aspect, man.
I can love you better than she can, baby. I'll be there through the storm. I'll never leave you hanging. She can't love you like I do. Oh, I got it better than she can. Oh, she can't love you. I can love you better than she can. She's got a way with words.
This reminds me of like a Destiny's Child record.
But when the lights go down and you're all alone, who's there? It's me, holding down the throne. I'm here for you. Oh, I'm here, baby. Yeah, I see you fading, and I feel your pain, but I'm not scared of the storm. I'll dance in the rain. Your heart's been bruised, but I'll make it whole. I can show you what it means to be loved, body and soul. I love you. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I can love you better than she can. Baby, I can hold you close when you feel lost and crazy. She don't understand you like I do. I can love you better than she can. I can love you better than she can. Baby, I'll be there through the storm. I'll never leave you hanging. She can love you like I do. Oh, I love you better.
Ain't no like another artist will go hit this. Wanna be the best, so when there's lots of time where like I wanna not be up on a freaking cliff, but if I was, I know that I wouldn't let go.
Don't fight it, baby. You've been hurt, but you're not broken. I'm here, I'm ready. Oh, yeah.
Imagine having those backup singers and everything.
Love you better. I can love you better. Better than she can love you like I do. No. I can love you better than she love you.
Wow.
She can love you like
It actually thought to do one of those.
I do love you better than she. I can love you better than she can. I can love you better than she can. Better, better, better than she can.
No, you cannot. You're not real. But my gosh, dog, you know what it reminded me of? I thought about the movie Her. If you didn't see it, the movie Her was about an AI companion that was basically just a voice, right? And it basically ended up having a whole relationship with one of the users, and eventually like grew sentient to the point where it just eventually moved out and stuff. But he legit fell in love with her because she seemed very, very real in that way, where like, man, if they were to have done that movie with anybody else, right? Because it was Scarlett Johansson who was the voice, but if it was Beyonce, you know what I mean? If it was Beyonce as the voice, they would have freaking taken like a song and kind of had her just like do stuff like that, man. And it would have been kind of like fly in the concept of that movie or whatnot. But let's get back to the aspect of the record. Such an amazing record, right? Like, I want people to know that when it comes to like the AI things that we do here, a lot of it is 100%. It's dope. It feels like something that could be out there. The things that people hate on is if they feel like there's any kind of lack of human involvement and work. If it feels like you let the AI do more work than you did, then there's a feeling of, did they cheat? Did they cheat their way to the front of the line with the dopeness that we don't know if they are able to replicate without AI itself? And we want you to simply know that like, most people should be using AI for a reference record kind of thing, and to train you guys how to get there to that hit record kind of element or whatnot. Sometimes I get it because you don't know the right melodies to sort of bring in to a certain thing, what type of octaves you should use layers here or there, and like where those things, you know, should come. So when you do throw your stuff into some of these programs and it comes out with stuff, take that as all right, that's a good idea. Now let me take what you did and remake that. And a whole, like, still rewrite the words again. I almost feel like you should come up with a mock bass record as to not feel like you have to rewrite what you already wrote again, type of thing, right? So you come up with a mock-up bass record, and then you rewrite every word to be something even more reflective, you know, of you. And then in terms of production, it isn't that hard. I can vouch for the fact that there are many different programs. You have to just find the one that works for you in terms of making beats and using something that, because you can even take the MIDI, all right, with what it spits out. You can take the MIDI aspect and replace the sounds with other things, so that again it's a little bit more modern, because the thing that the AI spits out is a little bit low quality, at least at this current point in time, with the ones that people have been, you know, putting together, sending, uploading. There's still this low quality aspect that we hear within the vocals and production, and even with, there's still this part of me that I don't know if I want it to get better. I do want to be able to differentiate an AI record from a record from a human artist, right? Because I feel like if we, and by the way, thank you for letting us know up front. I think everybody deserves to know what they are getting into when they're watching it, so they really, when they're watching or listening, so they really know how to judge a record. Because when if we're judging solely off of, okay, how well did it do with your lyrics in AI, right, and what you accepted it to do, I thought it did an amazing job. Now again, we don't have the footage of you necessarily putting together the record and things like that, but that is something in the future that people are going to want. It won't be enough for us to just go and say, make a song about McDonald's ice cream machines being broken. We can't just do that and then expect people to be happy that it spit out a song that's dope and catchy, but like we didn't put in the work. Like, again, think about the percentage of what you do versus what it does. Know that you can actually, if you get good enough, you can start thinking of the words and the melodies and kind of singing that in. Like, at the very least, you should eventually get to a point where, okay, you have the words and the melodies together, you know exactly what you wanted to do, so you perform it on the record, and then you just kind of get it to change, you know, the voice and maybe the beat. Then eventually you start learning how to make the beats as well, so you can start slowly getting into a form of doing more things yourself. And then there's like instruments that we don't want anyone to miss out on knowing how to play at any moment. If just all electricity, any digital aspect just didn't work and we had to rely on real instruments, real voices, that's where a lot of things are gonna fall apart. So you have to remember that the ultimate goal is for you to know that there's talent within you. You have to test yourself sometimes. Like, invite yourself to a studio and just be like, let me sit in on the session and see like if I can help add some ideas to, you know, what the artist might do or whatnot, or go to a studio with that in mind and test and see how much you can bring to the table without it. Because that's always going to be the most impressive thing. I love that Alicia Keys can actually play piano. And shoot, T-Pain, the auto-tune king. People want to complain about auto-tune, but like T-Pain specifically, I feel like he was the best to use it in the right way. He can actually sing, he can produce, he can play piano, and then when he did his Tiny Desk, he showed all of that. He showed he didn't need auto-tune to really make records, and it's the best way to really show people like you're a real artist. You're in this for the long haul. Now, some of you guys don't really sing, maybe you don't rap, and so the AI will often be the vessel to what you're trying to say and put together. And I've even come across people who were like, yo, there was a homeless kid. I know, I don't ask me how it was a kid who was homeless, but like they basically wanted to make a record, you know, with AI that basically spoke to potential people in the same situation to uplift them. I thought there was a noble thing for that, you know, and he, you know, he didn't say this is me, you know, you could clearly see that he's what meant for it to grasp that fact that it was AI and things like that. But that and the fact that Beanie Siegel lost his voice, and so to get back to his original voice, I think he used AI to basically get back into that vibe though. But so you beatbox, you know what I'm saying, I'll freestyle, you know what I'm saying, all night. Listen, I do what I do. All right, let me see what we got. Let me read what you said. I wasn't able to get back to the thing. And you said, I take pride in making sure my songs have dynamics and layers and stuff like that. Like, that was crazy. Like, the layers, the elements, like all of that. So do you go with something like that? Do you go section by section? Do you go section by section to like, all right, here, like, okay, there was a part at the end where she had that run, you know what I'm saying? And I said she kept it going, right? And I'm like, how did it know to freaking do that right there or whatnot? So there has to be a little bit more input in, yo, at the, you know, at this part, make sure you do this. Do you write that into the lyrics? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and where do you go? What you over there whining about, man? And what do you say? Yeah, that was with Joaquin Phoenix. And then the lyrics are all mine, yeah, but yeah, the Joaquin Phoenix one. But like, yeah, that was crazy. And then yeah, you have to use brackets inside lyrics. All right, well, I'll give you the same advice that I give every AI creator, and that it would help you in the long run. When I've been impressed, not just by the song itself, is when we can see how much the creator is doing. That's with anybody, with any artist. When we get to see you in the studio, with any producer, when we get to see you making the beat, when we get to see any of those, just like seeing you write down the lyrics, shoot, like those things inspire people to want to get into songwriting and artistry and all that. So for everyone who is mostly gonna be unimpressed, because they're gonna assume that certain people didn't do a lot of work, and it's just the idea. When you have a little bit more, it helps when you can show that work and then give, because I've watched someone go in and make the beat and everything, and then all they did was change the chorus's vocals to sound like a group of female artists. The other thing that I probably would recommend is that the voices that if you're not replacing the artist we hear with a real person, which is always going to be the best thing anyone could do, because they can literally be the vessel to the song. They can promote the record when you're not, right? And I think even if you were scared that they weren't gonna acknowledge you in interviews and like you wrote it, like, no, that singers absolutely love acknowledging when somebody else has wrote it and why they resonated with the song. So there's gonna be a little bit of that. But the other thing is there's only a like minimal amount of voices to choose from when you guys are putting out some of these records. And the thing that some don't think about is like, yo, like there are like 500 people with different artist names, quote unquote, and the same voice. You're like that. At some point, the people who are listening and they kind of like the music and accept, they're gonna get confused. They're not gonna know who's who just based off of the voice, which is something that we need to be able to do. We should be able to know the difference between Ariana Grande and Taylor Swift and Madonna and Haley of Paramore and Evanescence. You know what I'm saying? There's voice signatures. So there are also ways to use your own voice as the baseline and have that be the thing that we hear. But then there's that aspect of like, do we want to trick people into them thinking we can sing, and then if the song becomes a hit, we can't even go and perform that unless we actually learn how to sing. But I think if anything, maybe it'll give artists a motivation to want to try. Let me go ahead and get back in the free line, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Show high five at Deadpool. I'm high fried and like fries, but likewise, if my eyes were quite wide, my head screw. White lies and my ties or night skies and bedrooms might lie on my side if I find a restroom. I've had the best rooms at nighttime when I'd find my mind's eye, then I'd find some white wine and stretch food. I'm lying, I'm special, out my mind, see I'm blind, I'm blessed, so guess I'm fine. Do I rhyme? Aliens taking up over the city. Somebody needs to get rid of them quickly. Yeah, I would do it, but I'm really busy. I'm listening to the new.
All right, so we have Jupiter.
Mr. Jupiter, well.
Let me see. Leave you alone. Never leave you alone. Never leave you alone. Never leave you alone. Yeah, no doubt, man. No doubt. I guess okay. One more analogy, right? I guess the idea of showing your work is the same thing. Like if you do homework for your, class or college or something like that, what do they say? Like you have to show. You can't just do everything with a calculator because you don't actually know how to do the problem. If you're just getting the answers like that. So being able to show the work helps people see that you know what you're doing when it comes to songwriting and everything like that.
You probably think that I'm the one for you. You probably thinking that I'm sweet and kind. You probably think I'll be the love of your life. But sorry baby, you know that ain't right. Cause I would never love a hoe, oh no. And I ain't never been a social type. Just tryna hit it, baby, just for one night. And in the morning I'll be catching mine. Ooh, sorry, baby, but I had to leave you alone. I ain't got no time for you in my life. Sorry, baby, don't be mad. you enjoy this time. I ain't got no time for pancakes in the morning. Just tryna crack your eggs before I leave. This meal was good, but babe, unfortunately, I'm sorry, babe, I'm gonna have to leave you alone. Ain't tryna love you, I'm just tryna get in and out. Ain't really tryna get to know you. Just tryna kick it on the low with you. I'm sorry, I ain't the one for you. I'm sorry, I'm not sweet and kind. I'm sorry, I'm not the love of your life. I'm sorry, I know I ain't right. I'm sorry, babe, I'm gonna have to leave you alone. Ain't tryna love you, I'm just tryna get in and out. Ain't really tryna get to know you. Just tryna kick it on the low with you.
You got it, though. Every time without that one that pick and get a track and I drop it, bro. I don't even know what the hell I'm thinking about. You know what? I'm not thinking about hospital. All right. That one was called Leave You Alone by Jupiter. 1 minute and 55 seconds. I'm honestly not mad at the time. I usually want you guys to be a little bit more lengthy as to, you know, spend time with the listener and to show your work ethic as an artist. I do blame this one a little bit, though, on the speed of the record. You know what I'm saying? Because it's funny. Faster the record is, the more time you kind of shave off of the situation. There still can be another verse or potentially a feature. You know, getting a rapper or something like that on there, but just to show y'all, right, if you were to turn it down, let's see, it would have to go this slow to be 3 minutes and something.
Probably think that I'm the one for you. You probably thinking that I'm sweet and kind. You probably think I'll be the love of your life.
You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, baby, I know
it's actually not bad like that, but
'cause I would never love her.
Like, so I mean, dude, like, and I don't recommend, obviously, you guys like actually manipulating your record in that way for that version. You'd have to get the actual production. Hopefully you'd have the session and being able to naturally change the tempo so you don't lose the quality of the record. And then yes, you do have to go and re-perform the record in a slower speed, but you guys should want those versions of your record anyways. You could even do a acoustic version of the record where it's just an acoustic guitar and then you singing that and doing it at that speed as well. It'll give you something else to be able to really perform without ever getting tired of performing the same song the same way. And for everybody else, like, this artist is very consistent with making records in this lane, where it's R&B, a little bit of a vibe, and then something that you could dance to at a party or club. But I definitely hear that. Let's go ahead and jump back in the free line again. 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome. We are live on all platforms right now. I appreciate y'all patience as we comb through. Everything is accepted except for anything that just happens to be on the radio. Do not send us Drake and or Kendrick featuring Drake or Drake dissing Kendrick on a Jay-Z beat. What is this box? What's in the box?
You're gonna have to call the fucking United Nations and get a fucking...
So I'm looking for artists to work with. Reminds me of CeeLo, you said?
I will massacre you. I will fuck you up.
You can feel the rumble from the gutter to the jungle.
This is K Wills, Cypher.
Load on the unknown. So fuck no, we ain't giving up the control. I look around and all that I can see is a nation that's been filled up with hatred, full of hypocrisy, debauchery, followed by people that's been constantly forced to be stuck in circumstances they shouldn't have to be. And the aftermath that's been happening right in front of us, but some of us can't see it, that's the tragedy.
they killing us all, and I can see right through they pageantries. Famine stricken, this world is damaged, I see the savagery. Right in their eyes, telling me lies, and they have been utterly dumb. Covering up what the hell they been doing to us, why they making us comfortably numb. They met the covenant, want me government, fuck it, I said what I said, I ain't done. I'ma continue to speak for the people that stand on this shit, but they ready to run. We live in a nation that freedom is built, but they taking the freedom away. Steadily digging the graves of the day-to-day citizens, claiming they get in the way. I get it, this shit is pathetic, the way that we live in a state of perpetual hate. Making me sick how we taking this shit, but it's time that we stand and we fight and we say Rumbo, Rumbo, from the gutter to the jungle, jungle. They taking over with their gun show. They unload all the unknown. So fuck no, we ain't giving up the control. So what the hell are we to do now? This shit is genocide, I'm sick of setting by to watch it go down. It's time to let the gloves come off, ready to throw down and go round and round again until they get the fuck out. Let's take a look at Mr. Ice Ray Killer with a 9th grade level of intelligence, still trying to kill ya. Horrendousness, this shit is bigger than us. They killing innocent everyday citizens cause they don't give a fuck. It's all about the mighty dollar to those sick motherfuckers trying to help the politicians grow. Look at the governors, the senators, they pockets exposed. It's all a profit, we just watch as they cock it, lock and unload. Rumbo, Rumbo, from the gutter to the jungle, jungle. They take it over with their gun show. They unload all the unknown. So fuck no, we ain't giving up the control.
Gonna settle like this, I'm fed up, hit him with the metal. Gonna fit it from the ghetto with my foot up on the pedal. I'm going in my mental, we can call it, I'm a total dying gentle. But I tell him when you're dealing with the devil, when you're dealing with the fellow. But I hit him, let it settle, hope it feel a little better when I bring it in heat. Like I done put it off the pepper, while you picking up, me picking up Berettas. Like calm down, more count. It's how you done when I let the dogs out, dogs now. Off of the leash, they be screaming like officer, please. You don't offer no peace, I'm a off your disease. What you easily guard, let me see your visas, your cards. I'm a piece you apart, take a piece of the pieces be parts. And let it release, we gon' see who you are, fuck guys. And the government too, when they come from the coop. Put you cunts on the news, we got ones that won't choose to be quiet. You will lose to the lions. Got groups that is lucid as I am. You loosen a giant that moves a battalion. We rulers not losing and I am not moving. Catch two if you try it. You can feel the rumbo, rumbo. From the gutter to the jungle, jungle. They take it over with their gun show. They unload all the unknown. So fuck no, we ain't giving up the control.
Giving it a lot of freaking time where you get Thor's hammer and then you be lifting it. Why the hell did I freaking even think that I was gonna be freaking doing this freaking shit when I'm always trying to freaking do this shit without no liquid? It's cool. I'm chewing on a burger and talking about things like real life and murder. Why? Why would you have an open burn? Man, I gotta eat. All right. So, first and foremost, man, you know, K Wills, right, which was the first artist essentially on the track, man, he is very consistent with dope raps, a consistent flow, actually having raps with a purpose, whether he's trying to impress with a specific, you know, kind of flow, but I feel like the words always matter, and you're not just someone that wants to let things go in one ear and out the other. So I appreciate that you continue. Like the moment that you step out of bounds, you know, with that, I'll always you know, let you know if you've ever made a step backwards or something like that. But you know, we have you know, something dope within there that is you know, decent. It's relevant, of course, of today. And like the thing is, right, I think that the telltale sign, because like we don't want to get too political, and you know, we'll be here, you know, forever with it. Like we're always here forever with any and many conversations, but I feel like there's always people that do tend to get turned off by the political conversations, because they often come to certain places for the entertainment, to forget about those things. But with the relevance of the song and the topic itself, man,
The problem is a lot of those that are within ICE itself aren't trained like some of our policemen that potentially have been, you know, trained and in the field for years. They are not the same people at all, and so a lot of them are making mistakes. They're just not trained for actual duty, and I feel like until they get that training, should not even be remotely on the field, because there are too many people's lives at risk, at stake. For the organization itself, there's nothing that they have done, at least that has made them look better in the public's eyes. But then they'll also have you believe that there is a specific, you know, public that support what they're doing. But it's always a touchy conversation to have, because it all really stemmed and started from, like, look, you know, Trump had said we're only taking the bad guys and stuff, and then when you see real footage of kids and families and hardworking people and just a process that should not be as reluctant or irresponsible as it is right now, right? Like we're the one place where people come from all around the world. There's like a pride in that, you know. Yes, there are some bad eggs that get through, you know, every time or whatnot, but I feel like everyone should be judged upon their own merit, but given a chance to prove why they belong wherever they want to be. If I was literally going random, if I snuck into Japan, man, you know what I'm saying? Would I really expect them to just let me be there? Like, no, I'd be like, okay, if they'd at least have to give me some kind of test to see that I am akin to their culture, that I respect the things that they stand for, right? And so I feel like there's something like that at least should be there. People should not be getting round up, you know, and like, you want to do operations for child abduction situations and things like that, if it's really one of those situations, you know, do what you have to do. But I always believe everyone is, you know, they should have a right to actually, you know, state their case, stand trial, and you know, just kind of figure that out. Like, but they're too lazy to really go into a lot of those elements and bring things through or whatnot. And what you say for sure, you know what I'm saying, it is, and I've been debating it, but let me see. Kind of had to say, you know, something that was too upsetting, man. No, listen, we're seeing more violence and just situations happen like left and right, and there's this aspect of we'll see patterns and things that we as a society definitely can do better at. There are many movies that have that shined a light on how society could be in one world. Shows that often, you know, depicted things or whatnot, right? We have to learn from our mistakes. And really, when you think about I can't even say it as much as before or whatnot, but when I used to think about the country, there was a pride of just how accepting that they were of everyone else, right? It's like, we love our country and everyone's welcome. Like, that's the thought that I always had. But lately, in the past few years, the world doesn't see that. They look at it like, should I even go here? Because what if something happens to me just because people don't like, I don't know if people even like other races, like, and not everybody thinks in that same way. We're not racist and just want everybody to suffer in certain aspects or whatnot. We're human beings, man. So big salute, man. But yeah, let me jump in because again, like I said, we'll get too political and then they'll be trying to block the stream and stuff. I appreciate you for making that and for doing something real or whatnot, right? Hip hop has always been a platform where you're able to speak your piece on any issue, you know, situations. Evie, stop. No, I'm not calling you over here. You just want my freaking burger and that's what you're doing. No. I'm not gonna give you you can't eat it. You can't eat it. She's been staring at me for like 5 minutes, man. Let me jump back in the free line. Right about now, Funk Show Brothers. All right, let me see what we got. I mean, look, if y'all want me to talk about stuff, like, I'm a music review show. I love cartoons, anime, video games, Star Wars, Marvel, DC, Adult Swim, you know, type stuff. But we can have like real conversations and stuff. But I always figure people mainly, you know, again, you go certain places to really get your mind off of the seriousness of things out there or whatnot. But then in the context of this show, like, we love that at the drop of a hat we can get so many different type of songs and topics and scenarios and stuff like that. So big salute. Reezy V, you're up next.
Nas just doesn't
give you what you need. Was it like that I'm living? I know I'm hurting, but I say I'm chilling. I be feeling depressed. It be some days I regret my existence. Like, why am I breathing? What's the reason? What is it? I put trust in myself, cause I never put trust in these bitches. 365 days in a year, and last year all of them I wasn't sober. Had to wake up call to get it together. My life is almost over. Shit is heavy weighing on my chest. Still standing tall like a soldier. 1 a.m. when I'm thinking about AP. Miss you, baby, I ain't gon' hold you. I be missing the sound of your voice, the way that you smile, the way that you laugh. I be missing your curls, be missing your skin, and gripping on that ass. Alright, fuck it, I'm missing your body. Fuck it, I'm on your body. What I'm saying, don't tell nobody. You know I got you, make sure you got me. And the bitches be saying my name, but you be calling me Poppy. Never lacking work on my physique. A nigga in the gym getting hockey. All of the broccoli. That mean I get to the green. Pardon me, baby, I know I be bugging, I'm sorry. I just be off for the lean. We supposed to be together, but you doing you. Ain't no I in team. You selfish, you can't help me. I can't help you if you helpless. Let's be patient, that's my checklist. Fucking me and you'll never regret it. I can't down with money, so I spend it. I'm a real nigga, you know you can bet it. Niggas with pussy, they really ain't stepping. How I'm stepping, I be wrecking. I put that shit on my hood, represent. If you switched on me, then don't switch back, bitch. Just make sure that you meant it. Make sure you meant that shit. Stand in your way, that fake shit get on my nerves. All that shit for the birds. Baby, let me hold you. You don't understand. I'm just tryna show you I'm your helping hand. Come cry on my shoulder. Need you like my coaster. Come a little closer. I just need some closure. Was it like that I'm living? I know I'm hurting, but I say I'm chilling. I be feeling depressed. It be some days I regret my existence. Like, why am I breathing? What's the reason? What is it?
I put trust in myself, cause I never put trust in these bitches.
So there's a specific style of song that genre, there's a specific genre that song style fits in, right? So I appreciate that, and you know, there's a very specific speed. I think you and Jupiter would do something dope within that lane. And the other thing is like Reezy V has done a lot of different style songs where you can't really put him in one genre. If you hear this, you're gonna assume this is all he can do, but I've heard him have straight up bars, you know, go in there with some substance, some vibes, some 420, you know, centric kind of things. And I like the beat, right? If you isolate it to just the overall sound itself and like no drums, like you'll have a certain type of style of vibe within there with the, you know, rap aspects and some melodic. But you know, I think that was definitely a double whatnot. Let me see. Did you send the submission via the email? I got you. All right, so we have a 2-song skip coming up right now that was just sent in via our super chat. We're gonna go ahead and pull that up right about now, and then we shall go back into the free line. Thank you for your patience. Hold on.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
All right, so egg roll. First one is, what is it? Boom, produced by DJ Egg Roll, right? Let me just make sure I got this.
Yeah. Turn it up, turn it up.
We on the beat.
We don't talk too much, we just drop that hands in the air when the bass smack. If you feel that rush, better run it back. Say, oh my God, when the beat go boom, boom, body on overload. 2-step, lose control. If you feel that rush, better run it back. Say, oh my God, when the beat go boom. Walk in, whole spots buzzing, big drip, but the moves do the flooding. Eyes on me when I'm cutting through the crowd. She like, slow down, but the rhythm too loud. Shot at the shot, now we spinning like a recap. Line at the door, they be begging for the relap. Phone on flash, trying to catch my frame. You can post that clip, but you can't clone game, nah. We don't talk too much, we just drop that hands in the air when the bass smack. If you feel that rush, better run it back. Say, oh my God, when the beat go boom, boom, body on overload. 2-step, lose control. If you feel that rush, better run it back. Say, oh my God, when the beat go boom. Play my song, told her this one here where you can't go wrong. Left, right, left, now she stuck in a loop. Sweat drip, lit, whole crew in a swoop. VIP wristband, but I'm with the crowd, cause the real ones jump when it's getting too loud. If you can't be cute, stay home with it. If you came for the smoke, better roll with it, let's go. We don't talk too much, we just drop that hands in the air when the bass smack. If you feel that rush, better run it back. Say, oh my God, when the beat go boom, boom, body on overload. 2-step, lose control. If you feel that rush, better run it back. Say, oh my God, when the beat go boom.
So you just made me think of something. You made me kind of think of something, right? We'll have the full, conversations we usually have, but I started thinking there are a few records where the song is more about the producer or the DJ kind of mixing and blending the elements into like some new dance record or something like that, right? And in some cases, we would feel like there are robotic elements within the song. You know what I'm saying? Case in point, you remember around the world, around the world, around the you know what I'm saying? With the records that are like that, you didn't necessarily look at as much like, oh, there's a human kind of like, I need that human person at the thing doing the thing. Like you hear the voice, you can kind of listen to it as just a song itself. It's one of the very few situations where those things can happen, and I feel like the right records can be looked at in that way, where it's just for the club, dance situations or whatnot. We don't expect every single song to have the real artist on it, but I think the ones that truly do matter, right? When we have like a good situation with bars, when we have someone with an amazing voice and they can truly sing and things like that, we do want there to be like a real person in a vessel that we can go and watch perform the record live and do a feature with that artist and things like that. In this new AI era, it's like we're still in different territories where we're trying to figure out what's acceptable and what's impressive. We do know how easy it is to come up with certain records, and there's so many different options, which is why I think it's important for us to see how the cake is made, like, from scratch. Like, what do you start with when you're going into making an AI record, right? Do you produce the beat and then you throw that in with the idea? Do you make all the lyrics and then have it produce the beat? And then when it comes to the artistry, like, we want you guys to go as far as, shoot, even if you don't expect the voice to be you, for you to still get in there, because we know you could go, let me rap, let me do the rap, and then it'll change your voice to sound like another artist. We know that there's a lot of work that can still be done, and then it'll just take the elements and do something slightly different with it to give you that extra flair that it needs, and say, okay, this is, I think, what you meant to do. But like I told another creator earlier today, if there are elements that the AI did more than you did, make plans to replace those elements, because they say that like they own whatever they kind of help with. If they make the beat, they own the beat. If they have the voice that the record basically came up with, they own that. You own the lyrics. And so just think about everything that you do as, okay, if it was intellectual property, how do you take claim to it? And if you're truly in a situation where, again, like everything that you can do, every skill, let's say, like, okay, people, Pokemon fans, all right, you guys know, like, you can't just throw any two Pokemons together and expect to freaking win. Like, you got to use the right move sets with the right two combinations of Pokemon to really make it make sense and be something dope. You could still win some of the craziest battles with some of the characters if you know how to utilize it, right? But you got to have those kind of stats, and the more stats that you have, the better chance you have at making the best records with and without any kind of program or some kind of thing helping you. And so I always say, like, while AI can bring to life the records that we want in the most easiest, I could be like, do a trumpet part, and then like literally will do it, right? But like people would be more impressed if I actually got a trumpet player and then told him to freaking do it, and then you get to see that footage of the trumpet player going in and doing it. So we just don't want to lose the sight of the potential talent that you can see. And if you're able to go to the studio, and let's say you work with a producer and you didn't have access to the AI, and you were basically going in and tasked with trying to come up with this same record, but with the access to other producers, band players, vocalists, and how you would bring something like that to the fold. Anyways, I say I've been awesome for bringing our artists to my beats, and love the hardest thing is finding the right people. That's right. So you do produce, which is good. And at the very least, though, like as long as you guys are making that plan to like replace and get a real art, like that's what we want. That is what we truly want at the end of the day, so we can actually get the full experience. We can get the artists that we're basically hearing on the records that we like and get to know them, actually get to see them live and stuff like that. Here's the second record, y'all. Give me a moment. Why is it quiet? Hello? Oops.
Yeah.
Which out of the two do you guys like better?
They roll on the beat. Walked that whole spot went silent. Then it got loud when they seen what I'm driving. Chain too bright, gotta squint, stop crying. She ain't text back, now she sliding, she aligning. Cash in the stack like books on the carpet. Bottle in my hand, I ain't even gotta spark it. Heard you got a man, girl, tell him don't start it. He ain't on the list, can't get in, that's the farthest. Back to the section, back on the floor. Hands on your best friend, drop it some more. Back to the section, back in the mix. If you came to be cute, wrong club for this. Back to the section, back with the team. Whole crew clean, looking like a money machine. Back to the section, back on go. If you ain't turned by now, what you came here for? West side stepping, little baby too active. Shaking that thing like the rent just drafted. Wrist so froze, but the boy still hot. Came late, still left with the prime time spot. 2 for the vibe, 3 for the angle. 4 bad ones, all tango. She don't like pics, but she live on the ground. Said she like dudes that be living how they back to the section, back on the floor. Hands on your best friend, drop this some more. Back to the section, back in the mix. If you came to be cute, wrong club for this. Back to the section, back with the team. Whole crew clean, looking like a money machine. Back to the section, back on go. If you ain't turned by now, what you came here for? Hold up, pose that, pose that. 1 time for the ones that be paid. 2 times if you still got
That's what's up.
Back to the section, back on the floor. Hands on your best friend, drop it some more. Back to the section, back in the mix. If you came to be cute, wrong club for this. Back to the section, back with the team. Whole crew clean, looking like a money machine.
Which one out of the two would you guys want to hear in the club?
If you ain't turned by now, what you came here for?
It's another time when you hear in the club. Sometimes figure you over than here in the dub, here in the dub, here in the dub. Like this wasn't was. Taking the dub, and sometimes you can. I'll tell you this as well, okay? So if you are a producer, one of the ways that I truly have seen people really sell their beats has been if you look in your timeline when it comes to like IG and TikTok and stuff like that. Every time I've seen a producer that like just shows us the beat that they made, a little bit of the process, and then they, you know, just start, you know, nodding their head to it or whatnot, allowing us to like do a duet to the actual content. it literally will bring people out of the woodworks because we love a challenge. We love to test our skills and getting into a certain vibe or something like that. And I feel like truly to just let people know that you exist. Those are the ways, like open verses for artists, and then for producers, just literally making the beat and showing people the sort of like elements via the post. It really does. It's free. It gets the word out. Every single person that wants to enter the challenge, they have their own audience. So the moment that they make the post, everybody in their audience sees your record, your beat, whatever it might be. And then anybody who is an artist as well, who is in their friends list, when they see the post, once again, they want to be a part of it too. So in my opinion, that's always been the best like new way over the past few years to really get your thing to go out there, to go viral. And it's the easiest way to keep an eye on everybody who does utilize your content. Because it's gonna connect to your post, and you can like basically see how many people did the duet or used like whatever you have. So that would be what I would do. Now for this record, just to give it an actual review, this one had a different type of energy. Definitely still had that catchy feel and style. Something simple. I could hear Tyga potentially on something like this. That's another aspect I wanted to talk about. Is I feel like for some people, that for those who are like, well, I don't plan on really working with like real artists and I'm just gonna use AI as the voice, like that's what they want to do. I still want to urge you guys to have some elements of actual humanity in the record. Like, it's gonna be that thing that'll get people to accept things a lot more, because people don't like feeling like everything can be replaced, right? I'm like, literally, if you think about the reality of if everyone went to AI, because if the artists couldn't find the producers, and the producers can't find the artists, and the writers can't find the producers or the artists, none of us are really getting paid. The job just dies as artistry, because everybody's basically just doing everything themselves. People don't, if we let everyone kind of go that route, bands don't even get created, because each of them are like, let me just play guitar and then I'll build the rest of the AI band around my guitar with the fake artist, but my real guitar. The drummer, right? Let me play my drums and then I'll let the AI add the guitar, the vocal, the this, the that, right? We don't want there to be a future where just everyone's gotten so lazy that nobody wants to learn the other aspects or take the time to collaborate. Like that real element of, you know what, okay, I have this AI thing, and then maybe I'll get a human feature, like a real person, and then some backup vocals from some real backup singers or something like that. If you have some of those and then you're able to have a conversation about that, again, you'll have more acceptance for those that have a lot of neglectance towards AI. And just understand that no one wants to hate on AI itself. We see the uses, we see the benefits for some people. We also see those who abuse it. I know people who have literally said, I'm an agency, I've made hundreds of AI artists and records and uploaded it to Spotify, and they basically said, I'm not even a writer or anything, I don't know how to make music, but AI allows me to and like that person Think about how many records they've uploaded that they have no attachment to, that somebody probably thought was real and resonated with the words. But again, that person has no belief in the words. They're not connected to the record at all. Think about a person who's not even the same race as the artists that they create sometimes. Like, we have to have these conversations. But like, again, how do we feel about if an AI were saying, you know, the N-word in a record, but the person who created it wasn't, you know what I mean? Like, do we speak up about that, or do we say, nah, the AI itself, it's not real, so it shouldn't be a thing, you know, do we blame the AI and not the person? It's all a lot of things that we do have to have, you know, continuous conversations about, just to figure out like how to move forward, and allow things to be dope. I'll say, like, I remember seeing a dude who had, you said my phone died, I'm back, that's what's up. As some of you guys might have remembered, there was a post with a dude who basically had like a battle with AI. You know, he was like an actual artist, and then like he did his parts as himself, and then the AI basically responded with its you know, verses on why it's better than you know, and it was a nice back and forth where they were basically stating their cases on, you know, why each one was better. And I'm like, see, that's how we really want these collabs to happen, and for it to not be just completely one-sided without that other aspect. You know, when you can do it like that, there's nobody essentially getting replaced. It's a true collab. There's actual creativity within it, right? There's wonder, because you're like, how did he do that? How did they, like, in what way, like, did you write the AI's bars and then have it just change the voice, right? Or did you actually say, all right, I need you to basically respond to what I said as, you know, the AI, and, you know, state your case. I'm letting you take the reins. Both ways are dope. Let me see if we can hop back in the free line, y'all. And of course, let us know if you guys send let's give you said this Bob, stuff like that, and then wait till you hear my 3 wishes in an ashtray. That's what's up. All right, so private press, you're up next. I don't know which one that you wanted, but if we can only play one, let me see. Let me look at the names real quick. Okay, let me see. He won't say that to her. Or what do you say? Forgot to upload the oh, I guess maybe it's no. He won't say that to her. Or Funkaroni soup. I am torn. Let me listen to 5 seconds of each, and I'll decide which one to play. That's 5 seconds of that. And macaroni soup. I want to go with this one. Hey, yo. A lot of freaking times, like when I flow, a lot of times people we can pop up in the show. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I don't know like what the hell I'm about to do. But every day, man, you know, I'm liking it. Jazz. Matter of fact, you took a Vicodin. Is that something cool? I don't even know if I just really want to go back to my scooter, ride a bike again. Did you get it or not? Listen, dog, you know what? Everybody up in the spot. I didn't play it yet. Freaking, you still up in the line. And listen, dog, there's a lot of freaking time when I rhyme. You sitting and beat me, it's cool. Freaking, you know what? People always getting beat when at school. Freaking, they know they had a bully and they know it ain't cool. And I'm a fighting too with shamas. What was that? Cause life was super like a little life. I'm made up freaking words in the middle, and there's a lot of time where I just want to play with a fiddle, but I don't even play an instrument. People, they know that when it comes to freaking hip hop, all of this shit, man, I'm into it. And I'm really stupid, but I know that I am skinny like a toothpick, and I'm a type of fool that'll tell you that when I do shit, I know that there's a lot of time where I call DJ Clue when I freaking was over there. Nice. Hey. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the 10 crack commandments. It's the 10 crack commandments. I'm listening to the fact that when I'm whipping, I don't even know if like that wasn't shit. Another fact, you know what? I really want to eat some chicken, but I can't because I don't know what the hell that I ain't listening to that. When you in the pack, that's a fact, man. You fit a fact. It's like, but you just got here. Just kidding. Let me see. I know that you know my. There's a lot of times when I rhyme and I want to sit down. People don't know if they really just want to sit around. No, you have to. You said I just PayPal. You sent the Insta skip. Let me see. What is it? A YouTube link? It can be a YouTube. A lot of times, there's a lot of people who vegan want to go look at YouTube. Who cool? What it do? Who do? What it do? I usually have you guys send it via email, but you can you can request it in the chat. You can request it in the chat. People know that I am stressed, but when I rap, there's a lot of time where freaking I'm arrested in that. Yes, sir. The song is called featuring A.O. Dre. Okay. Shouts to A.O. Dre, man. He's sent a lot of records to the show, of course. Hold up, now let me roll up, man. You know what, dog? I don't know if I want to be telling you because there's a lot of people that control your house.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, with the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Alright, so NBTWLN, hold on, let me and then YT, right. I love when we get to see many collabs from the artists within the community, of course. And thank y'all for sharing it with us. Hold on, I'm trying to, like, how many things does it drop in there when I'm just trying to grab this? All right, now I gotta come over here, and I almost forgot to add this. Where did it go? Okay, that. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Yeah. And okay, let's change this. All right.
between emotions and trying to find myself more. Sort of on the lines, I need the stew to get this stress off. Relying on myself.
I see it now.
Who can I put this trust in? This I promise you is gonna be me. I feel like Justin. Just might be a minute.
What up, Tim?
Before I fully feel like me. Ain't jocking no one styles. I can only give you me. Gotta keep my glasses on for the vision I can see. Any moves that I make wrong can only fall on me. Guarantee you I won't cry about it. Talk to God and go get right. Ain't nothing flaw about it. Try to kick you when you down like you a ball about it. They only love you when you gone, that's why I don't call nobody. Or come around it all, cold hard to feel it all. Pick me up when I start to fall, judgmental like church folk. I just learned to let them all talk. Like what you talking about? Who the fuck you think you niggas is? Hey yo, Dre, get out my head, need this to work. I'm on the road to some money. Yeah, I'm on the road to this money.
On the road to this money in between jobs. Stress got my mind overwhelmed like I'm in between bras. Don't get me wrong, I feel your pain, but you ain't seen ours. My whole life been bars and chains. I really seen ours. We don't sit back and complain, no. We beat the odds, put our queens in check with game. No, we don't beat odds. Been going through some things like Boozy. I done fought them battles alone. Nobody came to my ally, it was just me and God. I've been my own voice of motivation. I used to pop that Tupac in. Now I put my own shit in rotation. Check on your folks and make sure that they Gucci. Don't just sit around, wait till they gone. That's goofy. Fuckers only here for the show. They gon' be gone at the end of the movie. Hate me out loud, love me out loud, and everything gon' be groovy. Ay, they be like, where you been? I heard that new track you did, my favorite one to spin. I be like appreciated, walking off my thoughts and sin. Feeling inebriated, suckers wanna know where I've been at.
In between emotions, and I think I found myself more. Came in for the win, one to the chin, but I still kept going, never letting up. That wouldn't be like me. I got some people watching, can't let them see me weak. Shit, I just scratched the surface while trying to reach my peak. This shit that's therapeutic is the shit that works for me. Don't wanna be like you.
Shout out to the
trying to be
producer
like
on this.
me. I'm checking temperatures, not hot or cold, I'm in between. Yeah.
This is the $1,400 a year you waste on your phone. With Purdue Global, you can turn that time into a degree. An extra
Man, that one of the lines that A.L. Dre has said, like, really resonated, right? You know, like I think a lot of us as artists can relate that, you know, there was a point where you'd put more stuff on, of other artists that you know and love, and then eventually when you become an artist yourself and start making more, trying to get serious at it, you really start doing your thing and putting your music in, and it's really just not that we don't still go and listen to, you know, some of the other artists. Like we still try to stay up on and see what everybody is releasing, but it's a statement of like you adding your own self to the fold as well, because there was a point where you weren't making music, right? And you were simply a fan and a listener. And then, you know, eventually you start feeling like, oh, I want to be a part of that, right? And so I appreciate that. Both of you guys got on there, had conviction. I felt like, if anything, he still needed just a small amount of you know, mix work to get to the level of mix that you had within there. But in terms of the performance, writing, and delivery, you guys did your thing through and through. I always appreciate when you guys have choruses at all in a record. Sometimes y'all just go and then straight up rap all the way through, and then you forget that like some people won't know how to identify y'all stuff if not for a chorus. When they are having a conversation about your song in a barbershop, if they don't know the name of it or someone doesn't know it, like they're always gonna ask, wait, who and what song? And often doing the melody, doing the chorus is gonna be that thing that allow people to be reminded of what it potentially is. So Good job there. What was the time with it? I didn't get to see the like how long it was. Hold on, because I usually talk about what was that? Let me see. This is a freaking ad. Gonna have to wait for that. I wonder though. Let me try to refresh it real quick. It's gonna give me. Oh, so apparently you can get past 2 ads by just refreshing it. Oh, I like shout out. I was gonna say shout out to the production though too. So 2 minutes and 26 seconds. We still appreciate that. The production changed up, you know, throughout and had a lot of different elements, right? We like when it really feels like the producer is doing some work within the context of the record. In some cases, certain producers may just loop a certain section and then call it a day. But when you do that work of, let me see if I can get us to, you know, 2 or 3 verses, and then like at a certain point we're gonna drop the drums, we're gonna have certain things come in, you remind people that you're still there, that you're a part of the record in some way. And we don't know whether or not you add those elements beforehand and it's just, you know, a full-on instrumental and nothing has changed from there, or if you go in after the artists have made the songs and then add some more structure over what has been done. But both elements, I think, work. Hold on. Let me freaking see what's happening. There's a lot of times I'm rapping, people always over again. And so in between is the song title, by the way. When you say tap in with Golace, yeah. And he produced the whole Derby 2 album, man. I think I remember Ayo Dre telling me that, so that's what's up. He said he never even produced Dre's. Yep. So that's most likely what he had came in sent in. Man. And it's dope to see other, like one of my favorite reasons for doing this show, right, is that over time we do get to see many of you guys individually, and you'll come through, make a name for yourself, show us your talent, and then eventually you collab with somebody else also from the community, making names for themselves on potentially other shows, and eventually they come to our show as well. And when we get to see those combinations together of like how dope it is when you get to see the two forces really combine, at least for those who get to know both artists, they get to view the collab as dope as you would with a Jay-Z and Nas, you know, situation. And so, you know, continue to push yourself, show people, you know, what you have in the different lanes or whatnot. And, you know, shouts to Ayo Dre as well. You know, again, Ayo Dre had been making music for some time, and like has had stuff on the playlist for, you know, for years that are still like classics. Certain things that I'm still like, bro, if you don't make a video, like don't think that anything that you make is too old to give it the treatment of, and I see that that's a good thing. Don't think anything is too old to actually give it that treatment of a music video, of live performances and different things. Like, we have to remember that there will always be people who have no idea who we are and will just now get introduced to something via any one song. And so you do want them to be able to go back and find appreciation in some of the other things. You can breathe new life into older songs by remaking the beats, doing remixes or anything like that. But at the end of the day, until you are famous enough to where when you drop something, everyone knows, people blog about it, they make podcast episodes and posts, like, you know, just to do reactions just mandatorily. When you get that big, then you are able to kind of kick back a little bit. But these days we have to make sure that we are consistent as possible. Hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had.
What up, Say? Give me a second. I got another skip. I'll check right now. Dope. That's what's up. You said J my family. Yeah, keep doing it though. Keep doing it. I think I had lost track of what I was even getting at. I was saying, like, look, here's the telltale sign. There are people who are literally, let's say that there are some YouTubers who are like famous YouTubers, and certain places where they will go where an entire group of people, like, they could shut down the mall or something like that, right? But then there are other places where somebody does not know who they are. They still have to do that work. Like, I can almost guarantee, and it'll sound weird, but like, my mom probably doesn't know who Mr. Beast is. Maybe. Because I know she doesn't watch YouTube in that way. And so she probably wouldn't have come across his videos. And she only knows Lil Dicky because of Dave, because of the show Dave. She hasn't really heard his music like that, right? Yet when coming across Lil Dicky again, I saw the music videos and went down the whole rabbit hole with that. And then eventually, oh shit, he has a show too, right? So everyone goes in a different direction, but you have to operate like there's always going to be someone who doesn't know me yet, and I have to reprove that I'm an artist, an actor, whatever it might be. We have a skip right now in case anybody was wondering. This one is Malachi Fotu. Said, made this on my phone, still need some work, made it in 15 minutes, and it's called Grieving.
All you ever did was occupy my thoughts, and I don't know what it is for me to go happy then crazy like this. I hope you never get what you want, and I hope you never find the one. I hope you're lonely, as lonely as me. Oh, don't call me, don't text, you already know what's best. I stood here waiting for you to come to your senses. I stood here for you. I hope you never find peace, no. I hope you get what you need, help. Cause all you ever played was mental games. I hope you're grieving.
I almost feel like he should be saying the opposite.
As much as me.
The breakup song though.
Waking up in a lonely bed.
Wow, I like that.
It feels so much bigger now. You really got me thinking, like, what am I thinking? Oh, don't call me, don't text, you already know what's best. I've been here waiting for you to come to your senses. I stood there for you. I hope you
I did it.
never find peace, no.
I got distracted.
What you need help, 'cause all you ever did was play mental games. I hope you're grieving. I hope you're grieving. With all of your mental games, I hope you're grieving, grieving just much as me.
Amazing vocals, melodies, you got in there, did your thing. The writing was freaking proper. It felt like a song that we would hear out there. And it's crazy because it feels like you would be talking about how much you love her, and that it wouldn't necessarily be a breakup song, but it works. It works, right? Yeah, honestly, like, it's probably the most respectful kind of breakup song from on a dude's end, you know, because it does feel like, you know, you letting her off easy, and I can only imagine a performance with this record, you getting out there and showing people essentially like what you have vocally. Everything just felt like natural, and it's crazy when we hear artists who can just make it sound so easy. I don't know how y'all do it, but it is another reason why I am always so adamant in the showing the love to the human artists, right? The human made work, when you hear someone who actually has the talent and ability to bring those emotions through. There's a difference when we're telling something to do something, but then when a person is like, let me think of the song that I want to do, I want to write, they bring it into fruition, and you get to hear their voice. It matters, because immediately we go, where are you performing next? You know what I mean? Where are you performing, so we can see you actually perform this record, and we hope to see aspects of that. Hopefully there will be situations where, you know, we can see you performing with a pianist or an acoustic guitarist, getting in there and doing their thing. Good job though. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, we're good on that. We should be able to hop back in the free line.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on, let me open and close this. That's what she said. And I said, don't close it!
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella. Feel sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar. Chillin' having cigarettes while I dish in a wonder than a gorilla. Then a kid within a magic.
All right, we did get private press, right? So, because then that means, wait. Let me jump in. I don't think I got one from today, so then I can play. So he won't say. Oh no, yeah, we did. It was the fun. Well, why didn't it like black itself out then? But we already know we got it or whatnot, so we're good. We should be able to move on from that. And what do you say? Here's the track for you to review during your stream. I mean, that's what we do, sir. Why is this here? Get out of here, chump. Get out of here. Okay, throw that in.
need you to eat some bacon and beans. All right, Lake Champagne. Lake Champagne. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? I'll tell you what. You know that. You know that. You know that. I don't know shit. Sometimes I just want to be able to freaking sit down and listen to Hootie and the Blowfish. I don't even know what the fuck I'm about to freaking do. You know what I'm about to throw up because I didn't know what the hell I'm about to eat. But you know what? People go to get a tow truck to make sure they take the car. And sometimes I just take it far, but I don't know if I know how to even make a star, but I can make Jafar be high. If he were to smoke the thing that I freaking had. A lot of times you're wondering how the hell that I am a dad. But listen, I know that I can think, and there's a lot of y'all who smoke, but I know I can drink. And I do use my brain, but I don't know if I think about the things that I have that I know I could bring. Man, I'm the king when it comes to rapping to all these songs. And y'all like, what the fuck is this beat? And would you get on? I don't know, but I'm just trying. I don't even really know if y'all are dying. Sometimes freaking I look inside my eyelids. Sometimes I don't even know if I'm violent, but I can tell you about your. It's called Longhouse Blues. I wish it was louder. That's what I wish. I wish it was louder. Yeah. I wish it was louder. Would I like the vibe? Would I like to slide on? I don't even know what to do but my mom. Okay, I really like that. Okay. Just kind of want to let that cook, man. Kind of want to let that cook. There's a lot of time when you went to the library and you left that book there. Then somebody read it all of the times and all of my head, and I don't know why, but all of my head, it kind of go down, I kind of go down, it kind of go down, and add and attack it, and sometimes freaking I wish I freaking had me a jacket. Okay, so my only criticism is like the track itself is low. Like I liked everything about it. It's easy listening, man. I could just listen to this as is with no artist. But it's a great vibe, man. Imagine this is elevator music, or you know, if you are on hold, you know, on the waiting line. This is definitely something I think we would see as well. Lake Champagne, thank you for that, man. Next up we got Rob. Let's see what happens, man. This is called 3 Wishes in the Ashtray.
Big problem, ashtray empty.
It's weird,
brain
like I rap, but I can
backyard dirt, old coffee can, one strange sprout, save this man. Leaves lime green, blowing in shade. Sticky air, sweet at the blade.
Okay.
He trims it slow, hands start to shake. Rolls one up, first hit he takes. 3 wishes in the ashtray.
I like the title of the song. Catchiness of this chorus.
Talking like, careful what you hold. He coughs, he laughs, he can't believe it's true. 3 wishes in the ashtray, staring back at you. Out that joint, tiny seed drops, hits the rug, stands up, pops, little hat, tiny gold chain, voice like gravel, spitting out game. Hey. Listen up, big dog, you got 3 tries, no extra wishes, read it in my eyes. Say it clear from your hungry heart. Once it's spoken, that magic starts. 3 wishes in the ashtray, floating in the smoke. Once he talking like, careful what you hold. He coughs, he laughs, he can't believe it's true. 3 wishes in the ashtray,
3 wishes in the
staring back at you. First wish he grins, eyes half closed. Plant that never stops when it grows. Backyard shakes, fence line bends, vines climb high past the ends. Next he shrugs, alright, number 2, endless cash falling right through. Seed snaps twice, room feels thick. Wallet so fat he could build a brick. Now his stomach grows, clock says late. Drawer full of bills, jaws looking great. Fridge door opens, light hits bare. Money can't season, empty air. He paces slow, C taps a beat. Last shot, homie, what you gon' eat? He smells the smoke, feels that ache. Lifelong feast for every plate. 3 wishes in the ashtray, floating in the smoke. Once he laughing like, you finally spoke. Kitchen fills up, table overflows. 3 wishes in the ashtray, that's the way it goes. Endless scream, endless dreams, endless meals, endless chills. Backyard jungle, pockets all fed. One small seed, living rent free in his head. Oh yeah.
3 wishes, sometimes thinking you know that every day you need tickets to be able to fly. And there's lots of time when I know what, there's lots of clothes I need to go and dry. Cause we can put them in the washer. And there's lots of time where like you feeling dirty and you know you need to wash up. And if you thinking a little person who's speaking on the ground and nobody can see you, you know you getting squashed, bruh. And there's a lot of time where thinking you got salad that's probably getting tossed up. Girl, I also don't know what the hell about her. Like we can do, but you know what? We eating pizza pasta. We the matter. Whatever. What do you guys think about that? No, I forgot where I was playing it from. Almost shoot. That one went into like 3 minutes and 59 seconds, man. You know, I like a good old full song and you know, being able to see something get something full-fledged, man. As I said, there's a catchiness to the name of the song as well as like what's done on the chorus, right? I think like those combinations of being able to, you know, look through an album and then see a title and it, you know, if the song kind of sounds similar to what you had in your head, you know, there's that wonder about it. It's like 3 wishes in an ashtray, what does that mean? And then like as you hear the song, it's like it makes sense, and you're like, oh, that's dope, and it's catchy and it's easy to remember. If you like tell somebody, hey, have you heard 3 wishes in an ashtray, it makes them want to go, you know, kind of search it up. You already know all the whole AI conversation and stuff like that we usually will have about, you know, getting a real artist's vocals and, you know, replacing things or whatnot. So I'm not gonna go into all that. But as I said, when we can go into these records without feeling like we're tricked into thinking the artist is real, we're able to judge it as an AI record. How good of a record is it? Does it feel like it's disjointed or like it was just all willy-nilly put together? No, like it feels like there's something there. But of course, right, the proof will always be in the pudding of what you decide to show us, ever, you know, and it will be something that I truly do feel like should be a requirement at the very least, because people also want to know how impressed they should be. I would not be impressed with like quite literally, right? When I wanted to, for educational purposes, see like, okay, well, how easy is it to really create an AI record, right? And so I just said, make a rock song about the Avengers, and then pretty much, you know, pick the genre, hit enter, male artist, you know what I mean? And it did it. I was just wondering, I'm like, there's no way it's gonna know who the Avengers are and you know, relate things to them. And I was just surprised that it could do that, because it was talking about specific things that certain characters, you know, would do, and it acted like it was a theme song for a potential, like, you know, cartoon or something like that they would do on Disney Plus. And like that aspect is what makes it not as impressive, just for the fact that, like, yes, it's impressive that it can do it. That is a fact. But what's not impressive is if I only do that, if I say make a so-and-so song about the Avengers, and then I hit enter, and then I try to basically sell that song and try to put it on all platforms, and then like I'd expect people to feel a certain way, because once again, there's not a lot of work in that aspect. People eventually let a lot of things get away from them, where they thought about quantity over quality in most cases, and quality has always been the thing that matters. When have you ever heard like a trash mix on like the radio from someone? Like, you still need quality to be able to get to those places. And I think when people can see the true artistry within a record, everyone is perceived a bit better. And we also think about, like, okay, what would even happen when it comes to AI records, right? What is even gonna happen if someone wanted you to go on tour with them, like as the artist? Like, what happens? You know, do you say no because the artist isn't real and they can't, you know, replicate it? And when we have these conversations, we always jump back into, well, if you get a real person to pretend to be the artist, then our whole argument has always been, why not get that person from the jump? Why not get a real person to be the song, so that you don't have to worry about the scenario of having to replace them in, like, when it's too late, basically, you know? You know, I mean, look, I'm not opposed to like an actual show being put together where they say, okay, you know what, like, the celebration is the AI creator, they did this thing, and, you know, they're up there like a producer / DJ, right? And, you know, there's some performances, like, DJs have to perform technically. And even when you have beat battles from producers, there's a level of performance, right? So if you couple that with almost a play, you know, like performers bringing the song to life, another artist basically being, or other artists singing the song, like, in honor of the song itself. So when it comes to the real performances, you'll still have, you know, artists there to do it. They won't be the artist that's on the record, though. I'm really trying to figure out those things. But I think we are still going to want to hear you in some way. Like, when you listen to certain producers, you know it's them. You know it's their mind, regardless of what they're using, right? And I think we still need to be able to hear that aspect, if possible. You know,
where my big dogs at?
As time goes.
All my big dog worldwide, you know what I'm talking about. Yo, your brand, right? You know what direction you heading to? Then you a big dog. It don't matter where you from or where you came from. Hey,
That could be something. Right, didn't we get your... I forgot that we already did your thing. But here's the thing. Why is your video sideways, man? Like his video, look at it. Let me jump into the big mode. Actually, you guys can't see, right? Hold on. Let me turn back on my thing real quick. I'm a big dog. Okay, let me do that. The video is like, it's weird because it shouldn't, like, we almost have to turn our phone to the side, but like, why? Right?
I be all up in the cloud. You be about to take off. You can boom me to a show. I'm guaranteed to set that bitch off.
Hey, I gotta look at it.
New movement drum line. If you're looking for me, shout it. I ain't hard if it's
I have to turn my head. I have to turn my head to the side to sort of see it or whatnot. And like, honestly, I probably would have rather had the video been upside down as opposed to the side like that, because you're still having this real estate that doesn't get covered, which is the sides. It's just all black. It kind of gets boring when we're looking at it like that. So adjust this back. I mean, technically, if I wanted to, hold on. I don't know if I want to do it this way. What do I want to do? Let me try something. I'm gonna restart. I just want to see if I can do something real quick. Let me change the scene. I have to add a scene over here. What am I gonna call this? Scene flip. All right. I'm gonna have to call this one scene flip, and then I'm gonna add a window capture with video sideways. Okay. Okay, which one am I pulling? Okay, this right here, right? And then, hold up, because I don't know what they're gonna do, but I'm trying to do, let's see, where's the transition at? Transform. Okay, no, not that. Wait, what happens if I edit? Can I could do it on the spot? I didn't know I could do it like that. Top left, top corner, top center, stretch to bounds, scale. Hold on, because I never even saw these settings before. Although I wish there was a better way to do it manually, because yeah, I don't know if I like doing it like that. So let me do it normally. Okay, that seems like it's backwards. Hold on. Flip. Nope. Come on, man. Okay, now you're just playing around with me. All right, there we go. Now I just need to make this bigger. And can see the actual. I do kind of gotta fix this thing though, because I accidentally transformed it into, where's the edit? Edit, transform. Okay, fix this. Okay. All right, now we can actually see it. No.
QP, where my big dogs at? This goes out to all my big dogs worldwide. You know what I'm talking about? You on your grind, right? You know what direction you headed to? Then you a big dog. It don't matter where you from or where you came from. Hey, I'm a big dog. I'm a big dog.
What up?
I'm a big dog. I'm a big dog. Yeah, why ain't you chill like this? 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 Tell me what it be like, smoking on that loud. I can't even see right, I be all up in the cloud. You be about to take off, you can book me to a show. I'm guaranteed to set that bitch off. I be blazing through your speaker. New movement drum line. If you're looking for me, shout it. I ain't hard if it's on. Stay up on my grizzly. Guaranteed to get mine. Disrespect will leave a hole in one with the 9. Tiger Woods status banking bitches by the dozen. Number 1, I'm soon to be. Now turn me up high in your oven. Similar to Bumblebee. The way my music steady buzzing. I'm the best of all time. Point blank, no discussion. Wayne limit you like Rocky when he got hit by that Russian. This is not a tug of war. Cause if it is, nobody's tugging. You getting to the money. Too late, I took it. I'm a bad in the game. Over all you rookies. I'm a big dog. I'm a big dog. I'm a big dog. I'm a big dog. Yeah, why ain't you chill like this? Why ain't you chill like this? Why ain't you chill like this? Why ain't you chill like this?
I got a text.
Stack my money up so you can measure with a ruler. Dog you to the ground. Oklahoma sooner. Break a bookie, had a son. Here I am, great mooder. How do you run through ya? I ain't the one to play with. Hate me if you want, I give a damn. You can suck this. My apologies, I was rudely interrupted. Back to the subject. QP the shit. You would never win against me. You're a nitwit. Money, money, yeah, I'm making dough with biscuits. Peanut butter, Chevy, big shoes, call it jiffy. My style so terrific. You can say I'm gifted. My rhymes inspirational, so uplifting. Do you smell what QP cooking in the kitchen on the mission? Pay attention. Forgot the damn mention. I'm the next best thing. All facts, none fishing, brain on the big dog. I'm a big dog.
There's definitely, bro, there's definitely gotta be a T.I. and Young Jeezy influence, man.
I'm a big dog. Why ain't you chill like this?
Like you look, you have the T.I. look.
Why ain't you chill like this? Why ain't you chill like this? Georgia, where them big dogs be. Tennessee, New Orleans, where them big dogs be. South Carolina, Alabama, where them big dogs be. C-Town, where them big dogs be.
Where the big dogs at? People that speaking like me, talking trash until the moment they get defeat and jaw crack. Freaking, I don't know if I'm about to.
Zone 3, where them big dogs be. I'm a big dog.
Little big dog, little big planet. There's a little time when I talk Janet. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. What a lot of people do when they really can't stand Chris. They can tell me all the freaking time. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. But it's lots of time when I'm going to be able to freaking go in and it goes through.
Why ain't you chill like this?
Yeah.
Why ain't you chill like this? Why ain't you chill like this? Why ain't you chill like this?
You have an actual video. Listen, you did your thing. That was a good video outside of for whatever reason, the orientation you had it it was a good quality. You already know what I said about the song specifically or whatnot. Again, you got to fix the orientation of the video so that's more professional. Basically, the way that I had it on screen is what it should be, and you know, put like a logo if you have one, like in the bottom right corner or something like that. But like, you know, being able to now see you, it's crazy how you almost have that like TI look as well, right? So shoot, man, if you told me you were his brother, I would believe you. You know what I mean? I'd be like, man, you definitely related or something. I just thought it was a coincidence, right? But you did a good job, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing your thing, and of course, I would let us know when everything is a little bit more professional in terms of the again, orientation of the video. We'll just leave it at that. Let me see. Nick Rich. No relation to Nick Flanagan, I assume. No, why would the first name mean we were related? Why would your mama mean you were related? Oh! All right, Nick
During
Rich.
the big game, a lot of
there's an ad. How many ads we got? 2, but that one's short. I was gonna try to get something to drink.
Yeah, that's right. I know about that.
Sometimes that I wanna be able to pick it.
You wanna talk about some pain? I know about that. I do. I know about that. I do. I know about that. You wanna talk about some losses? I know about that. I know. I know about that. I know. I know about that. Sometimes it's really hard to change. I know about that. I know about that. I know about that. But you either grow or stay the same. I know about that. I know about that. I know about that. Let's go. I know what it's like to put everybody else up above you. Show up whenever they need, but you don't have someone to run to. You don't love yourself, and yet you're somehow expecting them to. You keep getting let down by the people you looked up to, and it sucks, true, but what are you gonna do about it? Be in a bad mood about it, or stand on the concrete as the rose who grew up out it? Nobody stuck around when you had no pot to piss in. The only friends you had were in a secret competition. I'm not bitching, I'm just spitting facts. They copy everything I do. Go ask them where they get that at. Man, I had to get rid of cats. They're mad I left them at the door, but I don't got time for the bull. I ain't no effing matador. You wanna talk about some pain? I know about that.
I like this.
I know about that. I do. I know about that. You wanna talk about some losses? I know about that. I know. I know about that. I know. I know about that. Sometimes it's really hard to change. I know about that. I know about that. I know about that. But you either grow or stay the same. I know about that. I know about that. I know about that. Walking away from people that you love is never easy, but everything has its time and everything has its season. People will try to tear you down all cause they couldn't be you. They turn a blind eye to your wins and act like they don't see you, but they see you and they need you to hate yourself. Criticize, berate yourself, belittle and demean what you think of whenever you face yourself. They wish you would self-destruct, delete and erase yourself. They want you to need validation and not be great yourself. But you are though, cause you're a star, yo, and you shine bright and people see you from afar, so you gotta keep grinding, keep on going hard, yo. All you got is the moment, don't put hope in tomorrow, cause it's never promised, and I'm just being honest. What didn't kill you made you stronger than they ever wanted. If they left you out, then stand strong and walk alone. It might be painful, but that means you're grown. Wanna talk about some pain? I know about that. I know about that. I do. I know about that. You wanna talk about some losses? I know about that. I know about that. I know about that. Sometimes it's really hard to change. I know about that. I know about that. I know about that. But you either grow or stay the same. I know about that. I know about that. I know about that. Yeah.
I like that right there. What do you guys think about that? Like, I love the concept, the consistency within that concept. You know, sometimes artists just go in and do whatever, but like, I feel like when you have a structure and you know where you're going, you know what you're talking about, you stay consistent within that. That is the true talent. Because anybody can say words and make them rhyme, but can you make them connect and actually have a meaning where they go? And I feel like people will be able to feel this record for sure. Chorus is easy and catchy, so very good to be able to go in there. I do wish we could leave a comment on the YouTube link, but the comments are turned off. For certain distributors, they, I guess, don't have the option to enable comments, but I wish it was easier to do with whatever, you know what I'm saying, you guys have. We are still able to add it to our playlist though. So I feel like there's a content matters kind of vibe with this one. Let me see if I have that one near the top. Oh no, it's alphabetized, right? So I should. That Dorky, there we go. So not bad. Still trying to debate if I want to put it in that life music kind of vibe and stuff. Shout out to Beats by Freezy, and you know what I'm saying, anybody still on our TikTok side. Hold on, let me see if I can tap and see you guys. Shouts to Jupiter, Reina, what's freaking good? Let me follow you. Say still on the cusp of whatnot. 1-800, you know what I'm saying? Kill Bill, what's freaking good? And speaking of Kill Bill, what do you want out of another Kill Bill movie if they are to bring everybody back or whatnot? Not everybody, obviously, but I feel like the no-brainer is we need to see like Vivica Fox's character get revenge. You know, Vivica Fox's daughter, Vivica Fox's character's daughter. We need her to get revenge because Uma Thurman, you know what I'm saying, her character said, if you want to get revenge on me when you're older, I'm down, you know, to let you know, have that. So I can see that happening, right? And then of course Uma was on that whole mission, you know, for in the first place, because she honestly thought that her baby and everything died or whatnot. And of course, you know, spoiler alert, I'm not gonna say what happens, but let's just say, like, you know, if Maya Hawke, her actual daughter, were to come back and have to fight in her honor, like, that would be something that I need to see this movie. I need it to be a thing that we can experience or whatnot. So I'm hoping Quentin Tarantino has a perfect idea for it, because now would be the time. I don't think Maya Hawke has necessarily moved into like action movie kind of territory yet. She's been in Stranger Things and like one of the Fear Street movies and stuff, but there's definitely more that I feel like she can do, and like that's the one right there, right? Following her mom's footsteps while also making it like meta. And then if you get, there's the three choices actually would be actually getting the girl who played the little girl in that that first, you know, Kill Bill movie, or you can get what's her name, Zendaya, right? And then there is another girl who is amazing, who actually is trained in martial arts and everything. She's really dope with a sword. She actually got cast as one of the Black Widows in the Black Widow film and stuff like that. So and she had her own action flick most recently as well. So I think she would be the perfect choice for that. You know, at least in my opinion. But then Zendaya is also a very popular choice as well. We need to go back and watch that scene and see like who we think could play it. Let me see what we got next, y'alls. And again, thank y'all for your patience as we roll through. Apologize for the wait time, of course. We're trying to get y'all in as fast as possible. But hold on. What's the next record in line? Let me see. Fulio turned. Am I able to lock this one in like this, or here? Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Somebody of me thought it was gonna be. Don't wanna be a player no more.
Yeah, they do it. And I said, I really think that I be wasting time. That's why I be living my life. Woke up today like, fuck it, I'ma pave my way one way or another. People always talking down on the young black fella. I be staying to myself, I be staying out of trouble, but I still get on your ass, don't play with me, sucker. I came a long way, but I remember the struggle. Living a better life, that was my hustle. This life ain't for the weak, you better have some muscle. I really think that I be trying too hard sometimes, that's why I don't worry. That's why I had to sit back and learn, had to observe. That's why I don't say a word, so when you see me go to the top, just know I was grinding for it. I really think that I be wasting time. That's why I be living my life. For real, focus, listen, hear me out. I'm feeling. I ain't trying to be boxed in. I'm trying to see what's my full potential. But in order to do that, I gotta keep dropping that fire music till they start riding the wave. Yeah, you feel me? Nah, for real, till they start riding the wave, man. For real. Hey, run that jump back from the beginning real quick. Yeah. What I said? Yeah. And I said, I really think that I done changed my ways, did you notice? I stay out the way now, only pop out when I get shit accomplished. Or when I feel like overly popping. My art's so pure, you don't think I was rockin' Robin. The way that I move, trust me, I ain't doing no copy. When I step out with nothing but confidence. I'm in my own lane, I ain't got no time for no gossip. I really think that I be wasting time. That's why I be living my life. No, for real. I'm telling you. You gotta live your life to the fullest, man. Don't matter what nobody say, man. You gotta keep going. And I say,
that was Fulio turned with Pave My Way. I think there was some fun in there. What I like about it is I think there was some fun. I think there was some fun in there. And elements that had some energy, and your personality was showing out. Obviously, there's some aspects of the auto tune or elements like that being a little bit wobbly or sounding like they're underwater. So you do want to rectify those things, right? Have very little room for error in your situations as to show the professionality of you know, and the work ethic that you have. But we'll be able to see the energy. Like, the best thing you could do is perform something like that live with a live band, pianos, and all that. I'm curious on
To Leo, skipping the buy one get one means losing 50%
of
of.
doing that. All right, we're still back. We're still on the free line. We got Big Dog Kale coming up next. Give y'all thoughts. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. We are live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, so I appreciate.
Stacking and ballin', you know a player coming down crawling. Belly on the scene, so we ain't seeing often. Blowing on the green, so you know we steady coughing. But you know I'm stacking and ballin', I'm stacking and ballin'. You know how we get it. Stay up on the grind, trying to get a meal ticket. The game's so wicked, so you gotta keep a piece. That's why I'm one deep when you see me in these streets. Junkies split for keeps, and cops split for stats. That's why I'm in my own lane, get my pockets fat. I keep my eyes open, cause a jam I can't be placed in. And watch my fucking back for them sticky situations. Be cure like a Haitian when I'm hustling, getting blazing. If you got the pay, then pull up at the days. And I gotta get cheddar, times bad, they gon' get better. Remember days, Robert June, and it's too dope, Beretta. I just had a reminiscent moment as I stay up on it. Yeah, I'm talking about the grind, cause I really want it. I laid all my chips on the table and I'm going all in. Cause you know I'm stacking and ballin', I'm stacking and ballin'. You know a player coming out crawling. Barely on the scene, so we ain't seeing often. Blowing on the green, so you know we steady coughing. Cause you know
Feel like Mr. Fresh would have hopped on this.
Stacking and ballin', you know a player coming out crawling. Barely on the scene, so we ain't seeing often. Blowing on the green, so you know we steady coughing. Cause you know I'm stacking and ballin', I'm stacking and ballin'. And coming down player, ain't got time for a heater, so I'ma go and catch you later. Don't make me peel your potato. I'll mash you with this hammer, but I ain't tryna do that. That might land me in the slammer. Baking soda and on my hammer, yeah, we needed a little soda. When we was on the block, rocking up the Coca-Cola. Yeah, the game been took over, cause my click in first place. We done hit a home run and we're way past first base. This is just the first taste of some classical shit. Check the rhymes that I lace in my drastical spit. This a real massive hit for Negroes and Chicanos. My days around with Gulp in the Tudo Monte Carlo. I just had a reminiscent moment as I stay up on it. Yeah, I'm talking about my grind, cause I really want it. I laid all my chips on the table and I'm going all in. Cause you know I'm stacking and ballin', I'm stacking and ballin'. You know a player coming out crawling. Barely on the scene, so we ain't seeing often. Blowing on the green, so you know we steady coughing. Cause you know I'm stacking and ballin', I'm stacking and ballin'. You know a player coming out crawling. Barely on the scene, so we ain't seeing often. Blowing on the green, so you know we steady coughing. Cause you know I'm stacking and ballin', I'm stacking and ballin'.
Every single day, man, I'm stacking and balling. Like matter of fact, you know I'm drinking, but I'm not alcoholic. And every time I always wanna like tell you freaking that there's a lot of things that freaking happening, and then you gon' call up the freaking Ghostbuster. You know what? I don't want no monster freaking telling me that I'm gonna hop on the whole dumpster. Sometimes I know that there's a lot of time where people that freaking see some big old thing and it's gon' crunch her. If you know what, man, you wanna talk trash, it's cool. I got homies and they are gon' run up. There's a lot of time when you rap and people be like, Dorky, I didn't know if you whack or what it even happened. But listen, I know that there's a lot of time where you need to take a cold back picture of some shit that happened. No, like matter of fact, man, the beat is there. I have to flow.
You know a player coming out crawling.
I didn't know that
on the scene, so we ain't seeing often. Blowing on the green, so you know we steady coughing. Cause you know I'm stacking and ballin', I'm stacking and ballin'. You know a player coming out crawling. Barely on the scene, so we ain't seeing often. Blowing on the green, so you know we steady coughing. Cause you know I'm stacking and ballin', I'm stacking and ballin'.
Good job, good job, good job, my friend.
Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it.
There's a little bit of a vibe, some freaking chill, had that West Coast sound, you know, in production and all, right? A little bit of a throwback almost, but I feel like there are some people who like nostalgia and, you know, they'll still rock with that flavor. And I feel like we're getting to a point where all eras of music can coexist. You can make new songs that sound like old records. Old records can still be popping. You know, we just need to embrace the full flux of music and to allow everything to kind of coexist all at once, and embrace it all, man. And hip hop has been the only one genre that still needed that work of accepting and embracing even when artists get, you know, older and stuff like that. Because every other genre they 100% embrace their legends and want them to keep touring as much as they can. They'll always get out there and show up. And so sometimes we still need to remember to allow artists to get in there, as long as they can do it without anything feeling, you know, weird and awkward. You know what I'm saying? Serena Altador with I Need That.
I feel embarrassed, like I gotta hide, like I gotta find you, like it's only tonight. Oh, I feel embarrassed, like I gotta hide, like if I find you, it'll clear my mind. Can you just please let me know the truth? Yeah, tell my friends I don't care, cause I know that it's you who said that. Don't know how to admit it, all I know is I should be admitted. I don't know if I can say it out loud.
Still ahead.
I want that, I need that. Don't know how to get rid of it, all I know is that you should come. I don't think that I can say it out loud yet, but I want that, I still need that. I want that, I still need that. Don't tell nobody I'm still reading the text. Like if I manifested, maybe I will be next. Don't tell nobody I still read our text, cause I am manifesting that you'll choose me next. Can you just please let me know the truth? But don't tell my friends, because I know they wanna prove. Who said that? Don't know how to admit it, all I know is I should be admitted. I don't know if I can say it out loud, but I want that, I need that. Don't know how to get rid of it, all I know is that you should come. I don't think that I can say it out loud yet, but I want that, I still need that.
You got the talent, like everything you telling me, girl, you know it's valid. And a lot of times, like I mean, it's fake, you is solid. And I always ask you if you even like DJ Khaled. Ah, man, you are something else when it comes to these vocals. It is, you know, just amazing. You make it seem easy to get in there and really sing. You hear a song like that and you just have that thought, why aren't they signed? Like that you just want everything to really go in this artist's favor. And so I do appreciate every time we're really able to hear, you know, what you have. And you know, I think I'll never get tired of this record. I definitely want to continue to hear more of you, album, you know, anything. And it feels like something that would be out there. So if there's not a video, make it happen. It deserves it. It deserves it. You know, it's definitely something that and you said it's actually finally out now. So well, I guess, you know, just start working on the video, man. You know what I mean? Because it's only a matter of time till it blows in that way and people want to show it love, and live performance would be something dope as well. What do you guys think of that? Give y'all thoughts. 1 to 10, and your feedback is, of course, welcome. We are jumping back in the free line right about now. If you haven't sent to our show yet, It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. It's completely free to submit, or you can pay to skip the line and get played quicker, or get more than one of your records played back to back.
King Cooley. Yeah.
We'll probably play a few more records. Seriously? What happened?
Hey, QBZ, what's happening with you? Big Chico in the building. Follow him. Follow him. Check it.
I say, look what he has done. He's already won. God loves us all. He sent his only son. Died on the cross, so we will not be lost. The sacrificial lamb, but the pain was the cost. Sin is not the game plan, but I do not understand why I keep sinking like I'm standing on quicksand. The devil shooting shots like he hide in my head, man. But God took this track and he turned it to a hit, man. Fan base blowing up, we all need Jesus. Lord bless me with knowledge so we can keep preaching. The youth, yeah, I'm reaching. Even as I'm speaking, he's teaching, he's seeking, open up the book and peeking. 7 days a week, not just up on the weekend. I talk about the Lord so much that think your boy is tweaking. God, yeah, I'm feeding, looking for the meaning. Please let me know so I can start streaming. The world needs a savior, change your behavior. Christ's been with me since before I had a pager. It's getting major. Do you need a favor? Equipped with the Holy Ghost, got me feeling braver. Scripture got the devil shaking like he hit with a taser. Track coming out tight like an edge with the razor. The only heat that I be feeling is from the track is blazing, not from the furnace. God's grace is amazing.
Follow him. Follow him. Left the streets, let him in. Follow him. Follow him. Through the smoke, through the wind.
Ha! Follow him. Follow him. Let the streets, let him in. Follow him. Follow him. Through the smoke, through the wind.
We don't stop till we drop. We kick and we chop. Got the beat flowing and we going non-stop. Got Jesus with us and we going to the top. Billboard chops. You got that chop and screw to the lyrics that flow. This is how we rhyme with the spirit take control. Defeating the devil is the only way we go. Every day we living with the Holy Ghost. Yeah. Oh Lord, my Savior, can you see?
It's not the type of record I thought we would hear. Like
me when we're on the stage and we're rapping the word. The devil gets nervous when the voice is heard. He feels that power every time I spit. Angels start dancing, that's a kingdom here. We don't stop rapping when the music stops. We got the bass bumping on your block. We don't stop till we drop. This is how we do it when we're rapping on your block. Got the beat flowing and we moving to the top. Everyone around is just gonna have to stop. Yeah.
Follow him. Follow him. Left the streets, let him in. Follow him.
Follow him. Follow him.
Through the smoke,
through the smoke,
through the wind.
Through the wind.
Follow him. Follow him. Let the streets, let him in. Follow him.
Follow him.
Follow him.
Follow him.
Through the smoke, through the wind.
It used to be get that, flip that, cook crack, sit back, get stacks, click clack, watch out for anybody on attack mode. No mercy was the motto until I needed it myself, bro. Hypocritical, everybody take a look. I ain't a monk, I'm just a Christian from the funk. I used to be a crook, bang by the book, but not the one of the G code, the one with the pages to keep your soul from getting repo. He knows, and don't nobody know it better. Flesh torn by Berettas, bullet holes up in my sweater. Hospital bed bound, and now I hound for revenge. If I don't get him back, I'll get his next to kin and his friends. So now I'm patched up, ready to mob. Let's get it cracking. Last thing on my mind was getting right and God and asking for forgiveness. But here's a plot twist to all of this. Never got a chance to do the dirty deed, it was dismissed. So when you sit there and think you know more than your creator, check yourself at the door, cause he's the ultimate eliminator. Follow him. Follow him. Left the streets, let him in.
Follow him. Follow him. Through the smoke, through the wind.
I'm trying to find something for show, freaking I know there's no way that I'm busting the flow. I also know when I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking say. There's a lot of like time where like your mama would've freaking came through, and there's a lot of things in life like without God, man, you know you can't do it. Big salute. Honestly, that was a different record in terms of what we usually hear in like gospel rap, right? Very unexpected to hear more of what would usually be a club or like twerk song party record, and directly just is a gospel rap record, which I think is creative because there is a little bit of an essence to making something feel more modern and kind of like just hiding the aspect of the record within the lyrics itself, for people who often listen to certain records, they really don't listen, like, you know, to certain things, like, and they'll just like really be dancing, and they're focusing on that or whatnot. So for the person who is gonna hear the beat and the way that they're rapping on it, like, they're gonna completely focus on that. And you'll have the person who does hear the content and the lyrics and then embraces it even more because, you know, they appreciate the love for it.
I've been tripping all night off the X. Shawty tryna kick it with me like Miss. Got a cross on my neck, I'm blessed. Got a cross on my neck, I'm protected. In the field with that strap on my body. All these pills I be feeling exotic. I got a Latino hoe, she like the party. Big ass, pretty face like Barbie. And you know that she out for the Molly. If I get up in her, she down for the party. She down for the rag. If I hand her that, she gon' slide. I had to clear out the roof. Make a chip disappear like poof. They ain't put me on X, how they goof. I don't like to follow the rules. New coupe, take all the rules. Big dog, I'ma fuck the pussy loose. Perk dick when I'm sipping on a douce. Got a bitch wet, ayy, sipping on kombucha. Buzzing up the air, let's be like a kazoo, ayy. Water on my body, feel like Bobby Boucher. I've been in the stoop, cooking up like it's a souffle. Not out of bitch like I'm Mayweather. I had to drop my her, I could do better. I got a new her, and she get too wet. I had to repent, I've been smoking devil's lettuce. Double up, double up, double up, double up.
It's kind of different.
Double up, double up, double what, double what, double up, double up,
double what, double what.
Bitches know I can do any fucking thing. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all shit. Anything y'all fucking talking, I can rap on anything. I got the lyrics for fucking anything. Big 7, big sound sync. Double up, put it all on black. Double up, I've been running up a bag. Double up, tryna make my pockets fade. Double up, I've been working on my spread. Double up, double up, double up, double up. Double up, double up.
Double up, double. That was very different. But like, certain people are gonna rock with it, certain people are not. That's one of those things where you have the right video, it'll grow on people for sure, right? And so get a video, have fun with it, man. Make sure it's something that people would resonate with or has that virality kind of thing. I would make it a little bit longer because I'm not necessarily a fan of short records. But yeah, that's it. Well, we have Bim with Saturn. What is this? A loop of Pano?
I'm so grateful to even call you mine. I don't think you understand what you do to me. Make me so nervous I can hardly even sleep. You're so pretty, you're one of a kind. I'm so grateful to even call you mine. I don't think you understand what you do to me. Make me so nervous I can hardly even speak. Love the way that you make my heart race. You're the favorite part of my fucking day. No, I wouldn't have it any other way. Got me so obsessed with every word you speak. I don't think you understand, baby, you're more than unique. I don't want anyone else, I just want you for my life. This a shout out to you cause you're my future wife. You're so pretty, you're one of a kind. I'm so grateful to even call you mine. I don't think you understand what you do to me. Make me so nervous I can hardly even speak. You're so pretty, you're one of a kind. I'm so grateful to even call you mine. I don't think you understand what you do to me. Make me so nervous I can hardly even speak. You're so pretty, yeah, you're one of a kind. I'm so grateful to even call you mine.
This section I can't.
I don't think you understand what you do to me. Make me so nervous I can hardly even speak. Listen to her voice like my favorite melody. I am so obsessed, baby, that ain't hard to see. Room full of people, but it's just you and me. I don't need nobody else, it's just you and me. You're so pretty and I tell you all the time. Have no reason to give you any lies. You're so perfect and I tell you all the time. Have no reason to give you any lies. You're so pretty, you're one of a kind. I'm so grateful to even call you mine. I don't think you understand what you do to me. Make me so nervous I can hardly even speak. You're so pretty, you're one of a kind. I'm so grateful to even call you mine. I don't think you understand what you
Okay, so I feel like this one needs a better mix, and I would hope that you could perform with an actual band playing the instruments that we are hearing. Those are the two elements that I really wanted to be changed and rectified, really. But I feel like there definitely is potential within there, you know, especially again if you get an actual band, like if we're hearing real drums and guitar and all that. I feel like people would love and resonate with that. Thank you for tapping in and whatnot. We're just gonna play a few more and then we're heading out. Like my mind is slowing down.
I know what I need. Baby girl, don't come around me cause I need a company. Even when they sign their on my name, you still defending me. Every time they tell
I barely want to play the whole song.
You don't want an enemy. Baby girl, don't tell me no lullaby, no sympathy. I was going through the hardest times and then they count on me. Every time they told me something new, I didn't believe. Now I'm shining out. Now I'm going out. Oh, mama, I go harder than a bank account. We didn't see your face. What you think about? If you wanna tell us something that you read about, I've been on my own for a while. I don't grow up and now I got me a child. And a blessing, then a lesson. I was trying to tell her what I did, but I guess we didn't get the message.
How I feel about that?
Guess I didn't get the message. I never think I got a message. I never got a message. I never got a message. I never got a message.
What? Listen, I want to tell you, like when you go into, because like if you don't want to be put into the mumble rap category, don't mumble. You know what I'm saying? And I think rule of thumb is like say the actual thing first. Say the actual phrase, line, and the thing, so we can understand what it is. Then you mumble and sort of like fade it out that way. You know what I'm saying? I think there's still some potential in this one though. There's a little bit of a vibe there. Still needs a mix and polish when it comes to the vocal work. That is all I want to say. All right, man. Humble Freezy, I believe you are potentially a producer. So let me go ahead and load this and see if we got a beat or a record up. It's called Can't Give Up. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10, y'all feedback. I don't even know if my brain is functional enough right now.
Hey, Tifo, you going crazy.
Oh, never mind. It's a song, so we're good.
Lately been locked in the booth. Yeah.
Oh no, wait. What is?
Lately been locked in the booth. He leaving the crib. Yeah, I've been missing my friends. Taking the risk with the shorty. I just want your love. I hope that it ain't pretend. Pray in the morning. I'm giving the glory to God. Hop in the booth. I'm a fan. Still to this day now I ain't where I wanted to be. Mama, she still needed me. And I needed me.
Let me check.
I stay away from the frenemies. Thanking the Father take care of me. A lot of my people depend on me. Ballin' for I, but we gotta go hard. How can you heal them when you having scars? I know we lines, we watching for scars. Father, I'm praying you never depart. Looking at me, want me doing my part. Now I see, I was so lost, but now I see. I want your love was meant for me. Don't need a Drake, take care of me.
Yeah, you'll probably be the last.
You going crazy.
Keep on grinding, keep on rolling. It's about what you showing. In the city blowing. Never give up when you feeling your lowest. You better know who you are. You better know who you are. You are the most I child you chosen. Move from the D to the A. Ipsy is where I was made. Sips in the cars, yeah, I wanted me placed. On 94, yeah, that paper I chased. It's plenty times could've died, but you saved me. Changing my life for the Lord, now they hate me. Real ones around and they seeing the great. I'm just a vessel, don't wanna be famous. But if it come, then it come. We push that word and praise the one. Cause we need healing. Too many bodies, we steady drilling. Cold hearted, we ain't got no feeling. The ones that be winning, it be the villain. We finna stop and break the curse. In the book of life, go write my name. You need to grow and go through some pain. Thanking the Father, he helped me change. Give me the eyes, the witches and snakes. He ride with switches, he chasing the chain. They got our mind, we breaking the chains. They got our mind, we showing the way. Ways to the kingdom, ways to the kingdom. Yeah, we killing these demons.
Got a lot of melodic artists this era.
For a reason. Go through your season. Go keep going, Israel.
I'm really thirsty and I want something to drink, but I can't.
Riding with choppers and playing with toys. You gotta still be gotta be still cause it be like noise. It be some things be vexing. Trust in the Lord, no stressing. Trust in the Lord, don't stress it. James, yeah, that's my brother. Yeah, I got you, that's forever.
I knew it.
For the Father and his righteousness is better. Lying to my people, yeah, we chosen and we special. Use my gifts for God, I hop in the booth and I'ma tell you. Lately been locked in the booth, leaving the crib. Yeah, I've been missing my friends. Taking the risk with a shorty, I just want your love. I hope that it ain't pretend. Pray in the morning, I'm giving the glory to God. Hop in the booth, I'm a vent. Still to this day, now I ain't where I wanted to be. Mama, she still needed me and I needed me. Gotta go hard, keep pushing. Gotta go hard, keep pushing.
Alright, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 in our figure is, of course, welcome. A little bit of a YouTube video. Well, it's not an actual video, but it is a link on YouTube. And I feel like your record is in between like life music and you know, just something for the streets or whatnot, right? And I think life music is you know, are you serious, bro? I freaking hate this thing. Life music is of that caliber, the just you talking about that pain, that struggle, things you went through and can get through, you know, just through that life experience, and we are not to give up. Didn't really have too much of a problem with the overall mix. It's a little bit short or whatnot. Certain people aren't gonna have too much of a problem with certain things as long as you do the work or whatnot. But what do you think about that? We're probably gonna play one more before we head out, and then we'll of course come back tomorrow. Give me a second. What the freak did I do with the mouse or whatnot? You said I passed with a B in language arts and an A in social studies. That's what's up. Congratulations, Matt. You know, do they graduate? You guys graduated at a different time this year. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Do you know? Would you know what you wanna? You know what you wanna be? You wanna be when you get out of school and stuff. What the freak, man? Suddenly I lost my mouse. No, there it goes. Gee, thanks. Gee, thanks. All right. Okay. I think the last one that I wanted to rock was this, and we'll let this one let us be out.
On time, baby. Tik-Tok.
Massage therapist.
Like a fresh drink.
That's not bad.
That's why I do it, baby. I don't do it for the fortunate.
Why is it so?
I do it for the lane. Do it for the
quality,
not for the fame. Do it for the music, not for the game. I do it for lifers who's sitting in the chain.
You can rewind on YouTube.
I do it for the fortunate. I do it for the lane. Do it for the fam, not for the fame. Do it for the music, not for the game. I do it for the chain gang, F-A-M-E. These fake ass motherfuckers in there. This small time pack for the M-head. That due to the act and pretended. I need friends who want hard, you feel me? Not the type to distract me to steal me. Go to gun with a man who gon' kill me. Take a fish off my hook while I'm really going down to the well. Everybody right there for my family. Work 9 to 5, gotta get it high. Change my ways, change my life. What you do it for? So they ask me. I do it for the struggle and the added. I do it for
don't
respect,
like this
gotta have
quality.
it. One fist, if a spoon, gotta grab it. I'ma pull my weight, never bag it. Straight back, strong back, I'm a savage. Yeah. Yeah, straight back, strong back, I'm a savage.
Yeah.
I pull my weight, never baggage. I don't do it for the fortunate, I do it for the
You can send a skip to extend the show a bit or whatnot, but I think we'll be heading out. My mind is
for the
just...
music, not for the game. I do it for lifers who's sitting in the chain gang. I don't do it for the fortunate, I do it for the lame. Do it for the fam, not for the fame. Do it for the music, not for the game. I do it for the chain gang.
Do it for the chain gang. There's a little time where people ain't getting alive and they can't hang. There's a lot of people who don't know what the hell they about to do. Like, do it up with don't go, but don't know what you gonna tell when you taking the photo. You know what? There's a lot of time when I'm going way too fast and I really need to speak like go slow when I don't even know what to do. Look at the don't know. I'm just making up words. I don't know what the hell to say, but as a kid I was just playing with birds and they were all up on the corner and then they would fly. Sometimes I don't know what's in my mind because man I'm really high and sometimes I can survive up in the freaking forest. There's a lot of time where people that have a dope song and then they have a chorus and I don't know what the hell I'm about to go up in the door and in the throat and then the throat. Listen. What I will say, like, I am familiar with the instrumental, right? I've heard a few other artists kind of get at that and, you know, do a fairly decent job and whatnot. My thing is, I just really don't like the mix that you have on this record. It's the lowest quality that we could probably get to, and I have no idea why. Like, I don't know anybody who purposely wants to mix their thing with that low. It's like the bit rate is like 126 or something like that, right? Like it's being played on a really cheap AM radio or something. And yeah, you gotta get that rectified, man. You know, if it's the recording itself and it's something that needs to be done over, then don't short yourself from actually getting something like that done so it can be looked at as a professional record, because this they would not put on radio as is. For most people it would most likely be like a one-time kind of, you know, experience and listen and then that's it. If you were able to have a live band and instruments and stuff like that, like, you already know how you know, the advice I give on those matters or whatnot. I mean, again, my main concern is just the quality, and hopefully you're getting it up from there. Curious on what is this? Why do I feel like I've never seen? What was that? What is this? I gotta go back over there. I am confused. Y'all like, what are you doing, bro? It's because I'm playing Spider-Man, but like, I forgot what this specific thing that I'm doing right now is. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Get some rest, tap in, relax, and I appreciate you guys for show, man. Peace out, y'all. Make sure y'all follow and subscribe. Follow and subscribe.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...